Right. Hello, everybody. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. I'm Christo. I'm joined by Adaway. Say hello, Adaway.
Hello there.
Greetings, welcome,
Do you
etc.,
mean
etc.
failed to fetch settings from Twitch?
Adaway is a streaming professional.
I haven't changed my stream. I haven't done the new stream key since they reset everyone's stream keys.
Oh, yeah.
That's why.
So, we're going to do No Step Back. There's supply and combat width changes, and it's gonna be a good time. Railways, supply hubs. And we think playing as two minor nations should be a fun way to go. So we're going to do Hungary and Turkey.
Yes.
The question is, though, should we be Soviet aligned or Axis aligned or neither?
I mean,
And we should buff
neither.
the other one. Neither, in which case we should buff both of them.
I mean, if you want to.
I will give small buffs to Germany and the Soviets, and leave the rest as is. And then historical focuses, just so that we're the kind of movers and shakers.
I mean, it
the
depends. Do you want carnage? Do you want like crazy stuff happening all the time? In which case, a historical.
I mean,
That's what
sure.
it boils down to.
Sure. Let's do carnage.
Well, no, hang on. Have you got the AI behavior set to random, or is it just set to default?
I don't know.
I mean, if it's default, then it'll just be like maybe baby amount of carnage.
Baby
For
carnage.
Full carnage is when you have them all set to random, and then like you get like democratic Germany and.
I think baby carnage
Ooh,
is
it's fucking
okay
stuff,
for now. Oh, Adaway, I've got a whole bunch of videos of you trying to teach me how to play the game. Disable videos on alerts. You did those, right?
I didn't do those.
Didn't you?
Nope, that's dev team stuff. Those ones.
Okay.
I did the tutorials for La Resistance on YouTube.
Right.
Oh god, I have not played Turkey before.
No, I did play Hungary a long time ago. Hungary was actually like the second country I played. There's railways. The railways are cool. What's the shortcut key for the supply map mode?
F4.
F4. Alright. Limited by railway level. Railway connections. Ooh, and you can see, like, if you hover over another country, you can see yours and theirs. Okay, so what I'm seeing is, if we launched an attack against Bulgaria, all I'd have to do was take this rail crossing, and their northern front would be screwed. That is really cool, man.
It's really cool. I had a really good like encirclement yesterday when I was playing as Estonia, and I invaded Poland and then basically drove south and took Lvov, and then their entire like eastern flank had no supply.
Nice.
Even though they were connected to their territory, but like I'd taken their supply hub, and they had to like cart all their stuff forwards with horses, and that was not very efficient.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this. This should be good. Reorganize the railway system. This decision can only be taken once. The bonus will disappear if you construct more than 3 additional supply hubs or commandeer civilian trains. You get 15 units of train. No. Not going to do that. What should we research? Oh, is this a new icon? It just means there's a new icon on the research window. Do the others have some new
Whereabouts?
icons? Top left, like there's an image.
Yes, that's new. Well, that top left.
In the research window, like I've got a bunch of guys in gas masks with flasks. Or is that from one of my mods?
That sounds like it's something from one of your mods.
One of my outdated mods that I'm running. Alright, let's get researching the classic stuff here. So, looking at your focus tree, can you make head or tails of it? What's your plan here? Have you got like a path?
We need to decide what ideology we're going to do.
Yeah, it's true.
Because Turkey can do basically any ideology, with maybe a small civil war at some point.
So if I go fascist, then I get some claims, but yeah, Yugoslavia, Czechoslovakia, Romania.
If you're Hungary, I would go Austria-Hungary probably.
Austria-Hungary is the fun way.
because you can get a bunch of land really easily.
I think I will try that. I mean, they can refuse in the referendums and stuff, but yeah, sure. Let's try Austria-Hungary.
I'll go wherever non-aligned is. I think there's more than one non-aligned path actually. I'm trying to get my freaking stream to work.
Because then, what are your what are your claims from there? Let me have a look. You've got, oh yeah, you have a ton of things. That's right. So that's fascism, Turkish nationalism. Oh right, and yeah, you have like a whole government factions mechanic. Cool. And then you get, okay, so basically whichever way you go, you come to reconfigure Turkish foreign policy. At which point you get a whole bunch of options.
Yeah.
Pivot to the past. This is Mod Turkey IRL. You get, which does that put you? Ottoman loyalists. Nice. You get puppet focus against Japan. What? That seems a little far afield for Turkey. Okay, so we can build. Why is everything glowing? That's weird. We can build railways and supply hubs. Supply hub is a point along a railway outside of existing cities where supply can be drawn. So what's the point of a supply hub?
Supply hubs are where your supply emanates from. To carry on the network. So your capital is the center of your network.
Yeah.
But you know, so supplies will travel to your troops from the nearest supply hub via the rail or by road if there's no railways.
So having a nearby supply hub is like being closer to the capital, basically.
Yeah. And if you click on the supply hub, you can customize what kind of transport emanates.
Yes.
So trucks or horses.
And it shows you how well it's going to reach different areas.
Oh, you can turn off supply for your allies from it.
Yes, I saw that.
That's horrendous. Can you imagine?
Well, it's good. It means that they're going to freaking push off our front
the AI
line.
who tries to crowd my front line.
Yeah, get out of here. So, what's the cost of setting the motorization level higher?
Trucks.
But like, where can I see how many trucks it needs?
Logistics fulfillment to the right of fuel.
Alright, logistics.
It would say trucks needed in stockpiles. You know, it had the numbers. And,
up here, up at the top. Okay, okay.
Top.
Interesting.
So you need trains, trucks, and convoys, and if you don't have enough of each, it'll go red and say you're only fulfilling 95% of your logistics or whatever.
Right. So I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna put it on full motorized and then just see what it goes to. Like, how many is it gonna need? Because I have 0 trucks, so. I have 0 trucks and 3 trains. By the way, Adway, I don't know if you want to become famous, but there's a guy in my chat that can help you out.
Hog. Why? What? Stream lamps make my stream work.
Oh right, yeah, tanks. Interwar medium tank chassis. Ooh, it highlights areas. That's fun. Main armament. Heavy machine gun. That doesn't seem like it would be the best. Oh, it doesn't change the thing. Or does it and I'm just not seeing it? I think it doesn't change it. That's a shame. I think the tank designer is DLC. Oh,
the tank designer is DLC, yes.
Yeah.
As are the ahistorical. I don't know why I'm reciting like I'm still working with the company. I imagine the ahistorical paths are DLC of the trees, and the historical paths are update. But the whole logistics update is all free update. There's quite a lot in the free update for this one.
Yeah.
Which is pretty neat.
And yeah, some new supply stuff is base.
Yeah. The like it's the same as like with how fuel is base game as well. Like the core systems they're changing get put in with the. I'm gonna give up with my stream. I can't make it work.
Oh, that's weird.
I don't know. Like Streamlamps is saying it can't fetch my information.
Not railway.
I don't know how to make it behave.
Fair enough.
And I can't build.
So there's light turret type. Does this change the icon? No. A 2-man turret.
Oh yes.
Alright, well we'll worry about that.
Yes.
We'll worry about that later.
Oh, and also be prepared for army experience to be pretty precious.
Got it.
You need a lot of army experience. in this because like it pays for all kinds of stuff now.
I'm already out of steel. God, I make so little steel. I guess I should try and trade with you. Oh, you don't have any either. Outrageous.
Also, you can build trains now.
Yeah.
So good luck guessing how many trains you need ahead of time.
Yeah, we'll see. Meanwhile, I guess I will just build some civilian factories for now. They've changed the icon on here. Cool. And they've changed the number of factories here, I think. Yeah. Make sure you hire an advisor. Oh, right, yeah, and advisors have changed up a bit.
Yeah, command power.
Land doctrine cost down on military theorists. And then, I believe in the officer corps, yeah, land doctrines, they cost stuff now rather than being tech.
Army experience, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But you can get a whole bunch of bonuses. Well, certain nations can, so like make them really cheap. Like Germany can get like its cost down to like 35 army experience for a doctrine at various points.
Right. And then you've got Spirit of the Army, Spirit of the Academy, Spirit of Division Command. So you can set up all kinds of different stuff for your army. Awesome. They generate lots of XP. What, the theorists? My theorist doesn't seem to say he's going to generate any XP.
Theorists don't. They're the only ones that don't.
Oh, what? All the other advisors do? Oh, in the military staff.
In the military command staff, yes. They all generate army experience now.
Okay. Cool. All right, I'm good to unpause.
Yeah, me too. Man, Turkey has a lot going on at the start. I've got to do counter fundamentalist operations and deal with Kurdish rebels.
Fun. Make Ivan available as an advisor. You can assign as a military high chief or chief of army. Oh, that's cool. Well, I'm just going to use the default guys for now. Oh god, I just put all my men on the border with Hungary and they immediately have low supply. 0% supply, right, because of my lack of trucks. Turn those trucks off. Does being in low supply, like, are they going to take attrition? Yeah.
Yep.
I guess
now,
I should.
It now matters about where you put your army, just like at peacetime in your lands.
I guess I will just try and kind of find out how many I can put on the border by trial and error to start with. But there is just reaches chart. Yeah. Are you playing on stream, Mohoy? No, new DLC is out. We'll see. We will see.
Okay, the Montreux Convention. I want to remilitarize the Dardanelles and the Bosphorus Strait. Screw the Soviet Union. What do they know?
It might, like, I don't know, declare on you.
I hope not. Be a short game if they do.
I hope not too. I have 0 manpower because I have Treaty of Triton.
I can either fully integrate the bank or continue the policy of etatism.
Okay.
Revive Turkish nationalism. I'm trying to work out which path goes where. This tree is so long.
It looks like the left goes towards more standard stuff. Okay, and the right goes towards more radical.
Okay, so pivot to the past is like bring back the Sultan.
Yeah. And you can do that from either. Oh no, that requires looking outwards. Which requires 6 arrows. But you can do that from either. Yeah. The only thing you can't do is revive Turkish revolutionarism, which goes towards fascist or communist.
Okay, so I'll go the other way then.
Cool.
I'll go down this way and then.
Oh, there's motorization on the army group.
Ooh,
and you can assign traits directly from here. That's cool. No tactic selected. Required skill of 5. Okay. Officer corps roll. Ooh. That's cool. It requires a certain amount of skill. Oh no, different levels of skill, they do different stuff in the officer corps. Can they be officer corps people and commanders? Or do I have to...
I think so.
Okay.
Although I kind of wish that wasn't the case.
So you had to like choose who to send off to lead
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool.
Right, and I'm not going to immediately disband or change all my mountain divisions. They can actually hang around this time.
Yeah, preferred tactics, but I can't set any preferred tactics yet because my guys aren't good enough. Right, so what are my templates like? We've got a 12 width and a 8 width cav with some recon. And it contains no armored forces. Okay, thank you. That's I know that. Oh, they've changed the UI slightly, so there's actually like a line coming down from infantry brigade to the combat and support units. That's kind of cool. Makes it feel a little bit more kind of, you know, hierarchical. To the left? What are you on about? All right, I'm gonna go speed 4. Not too much going on yet. Balancing the budget, more political power, and then some unaligned and some more stability. Habsburg Prince.
I think the one thing you can do is with generals is you can dynamically promote generals to become advisors, to be available as advisors as the game goes on.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, get them into the officer corps.
But I think, they can both be advisors and be commanding troops.
Oh, they can, yeah.
You can make new advisors basically as the game goes on, which is obviously
right. Okay. There's motorization priority. You can set it on the army level as well.
Yes.
Cool. And that overrules the local one.
Yeah, so your elite units can
make sure your trucks, make sure your tanks have stuff. Fight. Oh, cool. It doesn't call it whatever they used to call it, equipment anymore. It calls it fighting strength. Oh, and it shows you the mean and median of your armies. That's cool. So supply demanded by divisions, 2.3. So is supply still just kind of created out of thin air? Or
what do you mean?
Okay, so there's base supply that comes out of the capital, but then there's also a certain amount produced by civilian factories and military factories. But these numbers don't add up. I'm getting 22.6 supply cap from base 5, 2.7, and 3.6. No, I mean, that is 11 and a bit. So I don't know why I have 26.7 supply.
That's a supply cap.
Ah, you're saying it couldn't be higher than that even if the base military and civilian were much higher. Maybe.
I don't know. I haven't had enough chance to do it in detail.
Yeah.
Other than what I like about the new system most is that it's much more intuitive as to why you have problems and where you have them. Yes, the Soviet Union agrees.
There is a civil war in Germany.
Is there? Oh,
yeah.
Great stuff.
Modify the officer corps. Yeah, I think I'm going to go straight away with a silent workhorse, because there seems like there's a lot of political power spending to be done. Oh, I got an achievement for that, apparently. Oh, no, that was in Cookie Clicker, which is also running. Oh, right, but I can modify the army corps anyway. I can get this fancy armor specialist at half price. Sure.
I'm going to make an intel agency.
Oh, hang on. So to have people in your officer corps permanently allocates the command power.
Yeah, your command power ticks up to a maximum of 200.
Oh,
and every person you have, it's a cap. Okay. Every guy you appoint lowers that cap of how high it can get.
I thought it was still 100, in which case it would be like totally undoable. But
no, it's 200.
I should buy a new commander for the Navy while it's still free, because I'm going to get Horthy in the Navy soon. Shall I nick some civilian trucks? Just on principle. Do some nationalisation.
Oh, be careful with those train decisions, particularly the reorganize the network one.
You can do it
'Cause
once.
you can do it once, and it gives you 300% supply hub speed. So
Okay.
once per game.
You use that once you're balls deep in the Soviet Union, basically.
Yeah.
There goes Ethiopia.
Because they are really expensive otherwise, supply hubs.
Let's try and send an attaché to Germany. Get some XP. Who's going to win this war?
It's nearly always the imperialists.
Let's see.
Which in this have a good guys.
They do have a ton extra men, it looks like. And yeah, Jaeger's program in full effect. Going to war will remove the dependency on MIFO bills. Except they still have them. Oh, Danzig is demilitarized. I didn't know that.
Yep. There's a whole thing.
Oh yeah, international city. Less local factories. Interesting.
There are some 35-day focuses coming up.
Oh yeah, I was going to say your treaty was...
It's really long, and these were all 70 days, like I think, on release, and it was mad because it took people like 10 years to get to their desired ideology.
Right.
All right, we'll be non-aggressed. Sure.
Might as well get this lot filled out. Danzig's interesting now. Yeah.
Yeah, Poland's got a new tree and has a bunch of stuff. Has to do the bolts. The Baltic states have finding they have like half their tree is unique and half of it is shared among the three nations.
Oh yeah, same as China.
Yeah, a bit like with China. Yeah. We're just missing a Finnish tree.
Finland would have gone with the Baltics quite well.
They would, but they also go with Scandinavia. So maybe they will do that. Yes, but have they beaten NSEG?
No, almost certainly not. Few have.
Oh, I can't wait for that to be that mod to be updated with the logistics system.
Man.
You'll be staying up 9 hours overnight again.
I don't think so. I'm too old for that now.
It's burnt out on Hoy.
I don't think I can do the 12-hour streams anymore. So I wonder if I should upgrade the trains here. So
wow, I have a chief of army who I can hire who gives me 0.16 army experience a day. That is a lot.
0.16? Is it Ataturk's freaking soul?
It's Cemil Chahit Toydemir. I apologise. That's all the Turks watching. Hey, 0.16 a day I get.
That's pretty good.
But only if I just need some more... Wait, why can't I get this guy? Let's start spying on the Greeks.
Oh, are there any differences in like industry tech now that infrastructure's a thing? Doesn't look like it. No, all looks the same. Okay.
No, the big change is just that doctrines aren't in the tree anymore, and there's the tank techs have all changed.
Yeah. Allows engine value upgrade values of 5 and above, 10 and above, 15 and above, 18 and above. The tank tracks all look funny. Although they haven't changed the icon for the interwar one. That's weird. All the other ones don't have like the top bits. And then they also didn't do amphibious. That's weird. They redid almost all of the art. What the heck? This is not a very informative tech thing. Look at the tech for amphibious drive under amphibious tech.
A set of flotation devices and a small screw allow this tank to quickly be rigged to traverse water.
So look at the stats.
Yeah.
Why would you ever use this? It's just they're all negative.
I don't know.
I presume it makes a terrain difference.
Enables amphibious. I don't think the amphibious tank works without it. Maybe.
Then why would you? No. It must mean it has a lower amphibious penalty.
But it says enables amphibious drive.
But if you look at the engineer company, it has the modifiers in it. So
I don't know.
I have some 0.9 guys. Let's get this army offense guy in here.
Initiate counter-fundamentalist operation.
I should probably get a staunch monarchist up as well.
I think if I'm going Sultan, I think I like the fundamentalists.
Don't sleep. You are going Sultan, are you?
I think I'm going down this part of the tree. So
killing Ataturk's grave. Well, you have a choice, right? Because you have the pivot to the past, or just reconfigure Turkish foreign policy.
And that's the fascisty path, or its Mediterranean Entente path.
Well, reconsider foreign policy can go anywhere, any direction, except Sultan.
Right. Okay. I'll just happen to get there then. Oh, cool. If I do Sultan, I can do press the Austro-Hungarian flame.
What?
Or rejoin the Central Powers.
You can only do that if I don't restore Hungary. I'll show you.
That gets me claim.
Oh yeah, okay. So you should go that way because then you can rejoin. Oh, but the Central Powers is with Germany, not with Austro-Hungary, right?
Well, that's with both. But the event is Turkey seeks to join the Axis.
Yeah. So
they don't want.
Yeah, so maybe go.
I mean, this Austro-Hungarian one it's just claims.
You could go prioritize. Well, you can't do it though, because if I take the focus restoring Austro-Hungary, you should go prioritize Balkan integrity and then the Balkan Pact, and that gives you a whole bunch of defensive bonuses and stuff, and then we can. And
doesn't give me any aggressive stuff though.
It must do.
Balkan Entente, because I want to.
War against It gives you war against Bulgaria, the Soviets, Italy, Iran.
All right. I'll do a plebeian justify against.
I mean,
Greece.
you don't have to. I'm just saying.
Okay, reconfigure. I can go. So it's British or German, but then I could do German and then just go.
Ooh, Amtraks. Were these here before?
I could go the German one and then go Mediterranean Entente and then just like screw over Italy at some point, and I can get. Oh no, I'd have to invite Bulgaria. That's grim.
Yeah, it's the Spanish Civil War. We can get the war austerity train, but apparently that's high-tech stuff.
Bad.
Don't sleep on the artillery gun upgrades. Artillery upgrades for tank upgrades. Ah, right. So these give better tank guns. I see. Okay. Good to know. We'll grab those now. So yeah, in the artillery tree, you unlock better guns for tanks. Understood. Austria has gone Liberty Ethos. Interesting.
Don't they know they should just be doing the factory focuses?
Exactly. We have elected a king. Let us invite a Habsburg prince. What does this actually do? You get Nicholas Horthy as a commander. You replace Hungarian monarchy with Habsburg restored. So it just renames it. And then you get... Oh no, but you also get 20% more political power and easier justifications. Cool. Right, yeah, so where do we see combat width? Here it is. So Forest has 84, each one going up by 42. Plains has 90, each going up by 45. So 15 for Plains is the new 20. For Plains at least. And then Hills are 80. What does 15 get you in 80? 75? That's pretty good. I feel like 15 is not too bad. 15 in 84 is not that good though. Again, it's 75 or more likely, you know, 90. Which is a bit over. What about like mountains? 15 works pretty well in mountains. No more one size fits all. No, but there must be, you know, a best size. 15 works pretty well there. I think I'm going to go with 15 for now. So we'll probably throw some
why must
artillery
all
in
these
here.
focuses increase my democracy support? Why must I do this?
Our modern infantry division will have artillery, and it will have cavalry reconnaissance. Boom. Ah, you can decommission. Cool. Goodbye, winter offensives. Right, yeah, so there's huge penalties. There's a storm here. What's this doing? That looks roughly the same. We need to find some mud. Soviets, you got any mud? There must be a terrain penalty.
Yeah, the winter
mode.
stuff is quite extreme now, I think.
Is there a map mode?
Is
there a map mode for
weather?
that? Yeah.
I want to say yes, but I can't find it.
There's the terrain map mode, but
I swear there was one. Maybe not.
maybe it would show up on supply. Doubt it though. Oh, here, I found some mud in my country. Mud is 50% lower division speed, 70% division attrition, minus 40% attack. Holy crap. So mud is... yeah, that's pretty brutal. And you also get 500% supply truck attrition. Holy crap. That's a little intense.
Yeah, attrition is pretty brutal now.
I'm going to free trade. I have a glorious 3 civilian factories pumping away. Do divisions use less supply when they are under strength? I hope so. Supply use 0.3. Yes, looks like they do. Alright, you guys. I don't want to stand down my troops because they're, you know, they're experienced, so. And mud and snow can stack. Jesus.
Hungary has terrible manpower problems.
Yeah, I need to do the secret rearmament focus at some point. Okay. What should I call my theatre? Let's say 15 widths? Question mark? Oh, I'm pretty sure I've misspelled widths. Alright. Oh yeah, and you can upgrade from here. Cool. Right, infrastructure and railways are different. So what does infrastructure do? And why are they not next to each other? Ah, because these are single province. Right. So I guess if I'm going to launch an offensive against like the Soviet Union in the fullness of time, I should extend a railway up there, maybe? Hey, my mulled wine. Thank you, my love. Much appreciated. Of course you can. Excuse me a moment, chat. My wife deserves a reward in hugs. Bring me wine.
Pick up Otto.
What did I miss?
Portugal's gone its monarchist path.
Oh, yeah.
And you have a monarch now.
I do.
Good job.
Let's.
Otto von Habsburg.
I demand an Austrian referendum
Fingers crossed.
for my coronation present.
Right, who else should I spy on? I shall spy on...
I spy with my little spy network. You made a spy network, didn't you? I don't have enough civilian factories to do that.
I didn't really either. Well, I mean, you didn't
No, I
have
literally
to,
don't.
You literally didn't have enough.
I have 3. Yeah, attacking along railways. I do like the idea of like driving on offensive through along a railway. So if we take, yeah, like driving to the Carpathians and seizing this railway bridge will totally screw up their northern stuff here. So what does infrastructure in a province actually do now? Increases fuel capacity.
Well, infrastructure, higher levels of infrastructure will mean better supply outside of railways. I'm pretty sure.
I see. Okay, but realistically, you need railways for anything big.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
But the fun thing about it that I think it introduces is the idea that you might have bad supply, but if you can win the war quickly, then it won't matter.
Mm.
Because like your units will have
Some supply. Yeah.
So like, you know, which is sort of like kind of quite authentic to the decision making that some countries make, where it's like, okay, we're going to win this campaign in 6 weeks, and then we won't have to worry about supplies.
Yeah. We will knock down the door, and the whole rotten edifice will come crashing down, and all that.
Yeah, or some such. I quite like at the moment that I have a deficit of 165 light tanks because I have tank divisions fielded, but I have no tank designs. like I've got no actual tanks that I can make. So Lord knows how I actually put those divisions together.
You bought them, maybe.
Mm. Conspiracy to commit voter fraud discovered. Oh no.
Topical. Upgrading the rail lines is very helpful too. Yeah.
Yeah, railways can be upgraded. And that kind of stuff.
I guess I will launch my offensive on the Soviet Union through Bessarabia, probably, in the end. So maybe I don't need to upgrade my railway lines yet. But once the Trans-Carpathian Railway will need upgrading in the fullness of time. I'm slightly jumping the gun there, of course. And yeah, if you disconnect their supply from the capital. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So like in Romania, here I can ping it for you. How do I do that again?
I'm tolerating quite a lot of additional democratic support to get more stability.
I think if we push to this province, we'll cut off their supply to their supply hub in the north. Supply hubs don't generate supply if they're cut off from the capital, right?
Right. I haven't tested that actually. Probably not. Or maybe it's a lower amount.
That's what I was thinking.
There's probably some kind of. I doubt it's black and white.
I'm going to bring in some men behind the line here.
Also, the supply map mode I think is excellent.
It does seem...
the colors. Like, well, I mean, you'll see it more when we get into actual. I mean, I can see you've got bad supply in your western side.
I'm just trying to move guys around so they're not quite using all of it, but with some. I guess I'll move them onto the railway. No, it can't handle it. So I guess it also means you want to keep your reserves, you know, on railway lines. Because they can move way faster on railway lines. First thing I did in the game, when I wanted to test it out on the preview build, was I just booted up as the Soviet Union and tried to move all my people to Moscow. And it was really cool watching them move to the local railway lines and then, you know, go from there. If you hold part of it, you think they still do a bit of local supply? Okay. All right, my referendum demand is go. Referendum refused.
All right. Time for some extra early army experience. I wonder if I can get. I almost certainly can't get anything with you. No, I cannot do anything. I need world tension to be way higher. I should start building.
Oh god! The second I walked into their land, I'm immediately in critically low supply.
Yeah, I didn't really think about that. Like this war in particular is going to be a bit harder than it was. Because normally, like, it takes a little bit of time to get through Austria-Hungary at this early. But with supplies, maybe you don't have that time.
We will see. I'm going to slow it down a bit here if that's all right, just because it's a little anarchic over here, as you might imagine. I have no manpower and all that.
Okay, I'm
Oh, hey, secret rearmament.
government in Greece.
Oh, balls. Secret rearmament just triggers, but it doesn't actually give me the bonuses that I would normally get from it. Crap. That's not good. Do I have an air force? I do.
You have a little bit of a one, I think.
Take flight. Little planes.
Alright, I'm gaining 0.22 army experience a day.
I should have paid more attention to trying to cut their supply lines.
Oh my god.
What?
There's like, I keep getting these events that are pushing my the democratic support up, and then
Oh,
the now
yeah.
majority. Maybe I'll just go democratic.
Yeah, it could be.
I think if I go Balkan and
Oh, hang on. How do we?
equity-
Yeah.
Non-aligned and Democrats can be in the same faction. That shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
You can just invite me to a faction once while tension's high enough.
Isn't there a limit on, like, you have to have 20% of the same ideology at least or something?
Yeah, but I mean, I'm at 47% non-aligned.
Yeah, I
And then
suppose.
I'm sure we can finagle it.
Yeah, so how do I see at a glance how much supply someone has? Like, you
You can hover over it.
I need a bar for supply.
It's
On units.
35% supply status.
Yeah, I need a bar for supply next to organization and fighting strength, I think. That would be extremely helpful.
Mm.
Start upgrading the rail lines. Should quickly fix things. But I mean, aren't they like really expensive? Oh no, they're dirt cheap. Okay.
Railway lines are dirt cheap.
Cannot
Supply
build
hubs are really
railway.
expensive.
Railway must start at a supply line or another railway. What? I click drag.
So click on a province that has a railway in it, not on the railway itself, just on the province,
Okay.
and then just like drag it to where you want it.
Yeah, they are really cheap. How long is that going to take? Yeah, only a tiny bit. Okay, I'm going to do an emergency, like, aggressive railway that I'm going to, like, ram into the center of their country.
There is like when you capture a railway and supply hub, there's like a period where you have to do like the relaying it,
Yeah, saying
or
they
like
gauge
modifying it.
to yours and all that. Yeah,
It takes a little while for it to like come on stream basically.
makes sense. Oops, I have left pigeon open by mistake.
Industrial projects. Didn't even see these. Build the Gemlik Silk Factory. I get one more civilian factory, and I lose some stuff.
I need more men.
Okay, so for 180 days, I get 15% less political power, and then I gain a civ. Cool.
This war's not going the best. We'll see. But I need those railways. Railways are really cheap, at least low-level ones. Have a good day, Jesse. No, they got in there in time. I guess I will try and go over here. We can get speed 3 now.
Yes.
I haven't really got it under control yet, but
The thing is, once you take Vienna, like any troops they've got north of the river will just be in serious trouble because there's no other connection.
I'm trying to head north, but they're rushing guys in too quickly. I'm not going to be able to cut them off. I don't know if I need to take much west of Vienna. I think I do, though. What does this button mean? Oh, they've last standard, the bastards. I guess that means I should take this opportunity to try and really wipe them out in Vienna, because they'll take more casualties while they're in last stand. I think.
Yes, they do.
Yeah. Good. Yeah, worrying about combat width. A bit early to worry about combat width. Since it won't... not really going to actually get there yet. So yeah, my guys are now still at like 40, holding steady at about 40% supply. So I think it just, it doesn't matter if I if I'm in low supply as long as it's not hitting 0. Is that right? Or are they proportionally less effective based on their current supply? Low supply is already kicking in.
The effectiveness is from their fighting strength, which is equipment.
Okay.
If they're in low supply, they're going to receive equipment at a lower rate than they're supposed to, as they attrition equipment in fighting. It won't be replaced enough, and then their fighting strength will decline as a result.
Okay.
Now, obviously includes manpower and so on. So yeah, basically put it in like a roundabout way.
Yeah. Okay. So I think taking their... I don't know. I'm not sure, but I think taking their capital might improve their supply situation. Because it should be pretty bad. Can you no longer see enemy supply situation? That's interesting.
Maybe you need intel.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I can see the lines, but... My railway is getting there. Although, of course, as soon as I take Vienna, I'll make all this new railway line I've been building redundant. So, scrap that idea. But now I've taken their capital. Has it moved their supply capital? I think it has. But these guys are still kind of cut off in the east because there's no railway. Let's see if I can cut in there soon enough.
You can see in the intel screen there's like stuff for being able to see their supply fulfillment and the number of trains and trucks they've got.
Okay.
I don't know if there'll be more stuff once I get more high level of intel on this country.
Let me see. Intel ledger. It'd
17
probably be
articles.
civilian intel, maybe?
It's civilian, yeah.
Yeah, but supply fulfillment is not what I'm interested in. What I want to know is, like, in this region, how good is their supply? Because you used to be able to see that.
Yeah, I mean...
I guess maybe you just infer it from their units there. Like, I can see that these guys are in bad supply, but...
It may be, like, maybe if you have, like, 100%, then you can see it. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, if it...
It normally tells you, though, doesn't it?
If
like,
it was
tells
there
you...
before, it would strike me that they may have not... It may have just hidden it by the intel or something, rather than removed it entirely.
Army intel. Okay, yeah, at 50% you can see supply routes on map. At 70% supply routes with detailed tooltips. And equipment and stockpile count. Yeah, okay, so with enough army intel you can see their supply lines. And actually, like, yeah, know stuff about them. Okay. These guys are down to 14% supply. That's my guys, unfortunately. I guess I will try and push into this gap they have left and take Salzburg. Which might just make them surrender. What was that screen? Yeah, right. Have we got a plane? Yeah, airbase in here. Good. Yes, thank God. Okay, volunteer only. Get some bloody men into the army. Because it's a disaster right now.
I've had an election. I have a Democrat in charge.
Hey, cool.
I'm 76% Democrat.
Holy crap. Yeah, that was quick.
Yeah.
Well, I have Vienna under control.
Turkey's still alive. He can take benefit from all of his mad buffs. But he'll die quite soon.
Oh, yeah.
I need to reorganize my army. My army is way too disorganized.
Even in retirement, he cannot help but get involved in the politics of our nation.
I need to do modernize.
Jesus, it's taking me 6 days to move because I've got such bad supply. No, pinning attack. It's been a long time since I played Hoi.
Yeah, me too, until recently.
Looking forward to trying out how this mod changes stuff. Looking forward to trying out like Kaiserreich and stuff with it as well. Because I think the fun thing about Kaiserreich is that there's less, like, you fight one war and then the game's over. It's much less global war almost all the time in Kaiserreich.
Yeah.
Which means, you know, really, it's a kind of worse World War II simulator, but it's not, doesn't need to be.
Yeah, exactly.
I have bypassed the blood agreement.
I think as well, I think like multiplayer, I think would be really interesting with the new expansion. And I also like, I really like those like added like even more impetus for me to do like a 30 people play one nation, or you have like two
Yeah, yeah.
teams of 15 people playing two nations. Because like someone could just be like inspector of trains, and that's their job for the whole game. Is like make sure all the train network functions correctly and everyone gets their supplies. There's so many different roles you could carve out like for different people at this point.
The Austrian inspector of trains is very bad at his job,
Yes.
as you can see.
I think I might try and organize it with my community at some point soon. Just like 30 people, one nation, like everyone's got their defined role, like and like everyone's got to like argue for their share of the pie, their share of the civilian factories to get their projects built.
You should do it with legislation and drafting, and
Should. That's a good idea.
that won't be too hard to run, I imagine. Take like 25 minutes a day.
Yeah, easy. I did think about doing it, but like you had that, and then you had like the Twitch chat would like vote on focuses or whatever. So like a really slimmed down version of it.
Yeah.
But also, you know, point for in real time mod when.
I'm definitely doing the political loyalty spirit of the academy, just because that seems funny. We're going to go full cronyism in terms of how we appoint our generals.
Very good.
And yeah, I have basically just taken their entire train network off them. There's no upkeep cost on railways. There's no downside to having a bunch of extra ones, as far as I can tell.
I don't think so, no.
Good stuff. Alright, once Innsbruck falls, this war should be over. How go things to the south?
I mean, very quiet. I'm just doing focuses. This is the Turkey experience for the first few years of the game.
Mm-hmm.
But I've got my operatives doing some stuff in Greece, preparing a collaboration government, which I will try and do a couple of times before we actually invade them, so I have good compliance, and so on.
Don't need to worry about compliance too much because Austria-Hungary gives me cores.
Yeah, it'll be a call for you before too long.
Oh, it actually gives me cores on all kinds of places, including a bunch I don't own. F for Austria. And then there was one.
Austria is dead. Long live Austria-Hungary.
Absolutely true. I'm going to cancel this focus so I can get Austria-Hungary sooner. The spirit of the army. Army experience gain, daily command power gain up, land doctrine down, entrenchment speed up, railway gun bombardment up. That's fun. Engineer trait XP gain. Planning speed. Ooh, that's pretty good. Or cavalry attack. I'm going to go with planning speed. Planning speed really does seem to help. And then do I get this guy just for the army experience?
Agent captured. Why? Why
Seems
game?
wasteful.
Why must you do this to me? Where's the rescue agent thing?
If I had declared war on Yugoslavia, there's just two supply hubs within 2 provinces of my front line. In fact, there's 1 supply hub within 2 provinces of my front line, which would cut their entire nation in half. That's crazy.
Oh, he might have the Soviet Union. Fuck's sake.
So what could you do to the Soviets? You'd have to take... Their supply lines are not so easy to encircle. Or to, like, you know, fully break. But if you took just east of Kiev and Minsk,
Yeah.
their center is pretty screwed.
You can really see how important Moscow is now.
Yeah.
That's where all the trains go.
Yeah, and Paris dooming anyone up at Dunkirk. I wonder if there's going to be like rules in multiplayer about you can only upgrade rather than extend train lines, because it feels like you'd want to put train lines all over the shop.
Mm.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I get to see your supply map mode.
Yeah,
That's
for some
cool.
reason, because we're both players, it seems. Oh no, it's must be the non-aggression pact or something.
Military access, I imagine.
Yeah.
Because that, yeah, making it plausible, I would have men in your land. Right, yeah, so I think it's time to... Oh, hey, you can sort by stuff in the army tab now. You seen this?
Army tab?
In the, like, when you open an army,
Yeah.
you can sort by name,
Oh, so I
status,
can.
experience, warning.
Well, that's fun.
Yeah, I'm going to sort by warning so I can tell who's under supply. Ah, but it doesn't persist when you close it. That's a shame. Alright, I'm going to build some new little railway extension then. How was I going to take? Month each? Just one level. For now, we won't stand up there. Okay. Hello, Duke. Yes, you should have looked at the title. Alright, partial mobilization. Let's go.
Doing exactly the same thing.
Nice. Alright, welcome back, Austro-Hungary. So without them saying no to the Treaty of Bled, when do I actually... It's Czechoslovakia I go against next, okay. Which could potentially put me against Romania. So that's a problem. They might just say yes, of course.
Oh my god, man. Freaking Kurds.
On brand.
They keep blowing my stuff up.
How could they?
Oh my god, this game is very silly. Why is my armor template assigned as the default occupation template? That's why I'm losing so many tanks.
Oh god, I should check that. You have occupied territories?
Yeah, Kurdistan.
You don't start with cause on it. That's cool.
That's that's from Bosphorus. Yeah, I have 75% resistance in one of these provinces.
Bloody
These
hell.
states. Yeah, I know. But I was looking like, why have I lost like
Shouldn't have genocide
200, 300 tanks since the start of this game? And like, it's because they were doing garrison duty in Kurdistan.
Alright, we'll call these the military police. And we'll remove that. It's all Cav still, the meta for that, I imagine.
I don't think there's been any significant changes to it, so I assume so.
Yeah.
Cav and military police.
Usually a safe bet. I guess I'll invent trucks so we can start trying to motorize our armies a bit. And then some light tanks, perhaps, as a treat. Oh, and I should get radio. Alright, say hello to Austro-Hungary.
Like your focus tree is so much quicker than mine.
Like a phoenix from the ashes. It's going to go so badly if I'm thrust into war with Czechoslovakia immediately, though.
Oh, cool! I can do a doctrine. I shall do probably superior firepower. No, grand battle plan. I've got a guy gives me a faster research for it. Oh, for fuck's sake! Both of them have been captured now in the Soviet Union.
What are you talking about?
My
Oh, your
agents.
spies.
They're both in prison in the Soviet Union. I can't rescue them. They're both in prison.
Time to disavow somebody, it sounds like.
What, the agent?
Yeah.
How do I do that?
I don't think you do.
I have to wait 236 days for Modern to die. Basically. Or I could just get to 5 upgrades and then I can hire another one. I guess. Let's just get more of this going. Sure.
What am I short on for these guys? Artillery. Yeah, fair enough. How long is this deficit? Like years.
Oh, he's dead.
Jolly good.
F's in the chat for Atatürk.
Oh, him. I thought you meant your spy.
No, Atatürk's dead. F.
So Czechoslovakia is guaranteed by France. So am I going to go to war with France?
Oh, have you got? Did they say no?
Not yet. The German Empire wants to sign a pact of non-aggression. Sure thing.
You better hope they say yes.
I guess.
Because yes, you would have to fight France. Not that they could really do very much.
Yeah, it still seems bad though. Because, well, maybe I guess they wouldn't be in it. Oh, hey, the Allies don't exist.
Because Britain's gone King's Party.
Yeah. Looks like monarchy's on the rise, baby.
Every man a king.
Every king a man. Alright, so I've got 35 days. I guess I'll deploy these guys near the end of that so they're as trained as possible. And yes, I should save up my points so that I can get limited conscription done. Turkey player is called Adaway, also known as Historiograph.
Hello.
That's him.
I cannot believe I'm running the world's most incompetent spy agency here. Like that guy, the second guy went to Moscow to rescue the first guy and got captured. Outrageous.
It's pretty funny. Gotta say. Is your tutorial on Hoi still relevant? You're still so bad at this game. Parts of it will be, but a lot of it is not by now, to be honest.
Yeah.
There are lots of good ones, though. What's he called? Dustin something? He's done a ton of really good ones, from low to quite high level.
Right. Come on, game. Come on, focuses. Go. God, these are all 70 days.
Alright, quick. Mobilize more men, for God's sake. We urgently need more troops. Japan declared war on Japan. Which one is that? Democratic. Who is... The Democratic Japan is mostly fascist. What's the story behind the Japan path? The Japan democratic path, rather? Do you remember?
I mean, competing factions in the Japanese government, I guess.
No.
That's what most of it is. The only one that's completely wacky is the communist one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think the other ones have at least some grounding.
Right.
Modernize our tactics. Yeah, let's start doing that.
Yeah, let's...
Discuss investment possibilities with the German Empire. Which will give me... The Republic of Turkey... I'll give them an event. That's right.
Come on, Czechoslovakia, bend the knee. You know you want to. They're already going fortification focus and stuff, so... You know this will be painful if I have to fight them. And Romania at the same time. Come on! Fuck!
Pakistan and India.
Oh, hello.
Because of King's Party, isn't it? Yeah.
Right.
So that's going on.
Look at Pakistan. Look at their leader. What the heck? It's the advisor icon.
The German general.
What? Oh.
This might be the little
Oh yeah.
one brown shits bug that they're talking about.
That's funny.
Qasim Mohammed Essa is actually a very, very tiny man.
Well, I'm gonna go for it. Like,
Oh, they did say no.
they did say no.
I mean, it's not easy. The Czechs have a pretty big army. But by all means.
Jesus, they do. I may lose, but I mean, hey, that's fine.
The Czechs are yeah, strong. As I'm discovering as I read more about the Munich Agreement this week.
Yeah.
Did you know that the Sudetenland was basically made up?
No, you mean as a separate administrative area?
Yeah, like the whole concept of the Sudetenland was just made up in the 20th century.
Right. Well, yeah. I mean, it's just all just Bohemia.
Yeah, it was coined by some German journalist in 1906 or something.
Right.
And then all of a sudden it was like a whole big deal in the 30s, and like no one even knew where the borders of it were. It was just like this vague concept of there being some German part of Czechoslovakia, and turns out the whole idea of like, oh, these are ethnic Germans was just like also kind of made up.
I mean, that seemed made up because it was all Bohemia, like since a long time ago.
Yeah, the borders of Bohemia hadn't changed in like 1,000 years.
Yeah.
But all of a sudden, it was rightful German clay.
Of course. Santos says he loves you, by the way.
Hello, Santos.
Let's do some army maneuvers.
Um,
I'm gonna need support. Can you send volunteers yet?
No, good lord, no.
Can you do anything?
To be basically no. This is the Turkey experience. I can do nothing until like 1941.
My best hope is that if I can get a good offensive going.
Go for their supplies.
Yeah, exactly. If I can get a good offensive going from here, cutting in there. But the problem is they're going to get Romania on their side. Romania has the largest army in the Balkans.
Oh yeah, you can't fight Romania and Czechoslovakia and France.
Watch me, baby. Problem is Romania is going to mean France can actually bring their men in. I need you to reclose the Bosphorus, please. I'm pretty sure if it's neutral, yeah, armies can't pass through a neutral Bosphorus. Okay.
Right, who likes me? Britain, do you like me? A little bit. Germany doesn't like me very much. France likes me a little bit. Okay, let's say Britain, please give me investment. I beg. I beg for investment.
China's decided to pursue internal.
Very normal things.
Since Japan is busy fighting in a civil war, I guess China's decided to reintegrate. God, China got really unlucky. Only two of their vassals, only two of their little dudes decided to come back into them. I think I'm going to pull this war off, man. I have no doubt. Isn't there a thing now where you can just train the units that are inexperienced? Isn't that a thing now? I thought it was. Anyway, we can up the speed for a bit. Shift clicking the training button. Shift click will start an exercise that will last until all units are trained. But what counts as trained? It's veteran, right? No, Adaway is too much of a professional streamer to stream. Yeah, I just want them to go until they're not green. I guess I should train everyone though, because my shortfall is actually in manpower rather than equipment. So it's probably smarter. I scared Adaway off with my tactical genius. He's been driven to mute himself. The reason I'm doing this is just to try and shorten the front line slightly. I don't know if it's the right approach, but I feel like holding this against the Romanians is a doomed prospect. Although, Maybe not. Maybe we stay on the front so that we can try and rush. That was when I thought there was no one there. I was going to say so we can try and rush and take this supply zone off them, but it looks like the AI is building new railway. I think that's a new railway line. Could be wrong though. Doctrines available. I feel like trench warfare would be good, but let's get superior firepower. Mobile focus or home defense. Neither of those. Damn it. Need 200,000 men in the field, which we still don't have. In fact, you know what else we could do? Let's add another. Oh no, we wanted to go with 15. Could add support artillery, but we don't really want to do that either. Let's
right.
Rush to place.
Operative number 3. Gonna try and go and rescue the same other 2 guys who got captured.
What could go wrong?
When he eventually builds his wire network strength up. Again, gets captured while doing that.
Your girlfriend is arguing with Santos in my chat.
Glass. Oh, research.
I guess I should do some industrial revitalization.
That's often good.
Seems prudent. Go a bit ahead of time on infantry as well. And all the while getting achievements in Cookie Clicker.
So have you declared your war yet?
No. Oh Jesus, it's only 10 days away. Slow down, slow down.
I have no manpower. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, join the club. Oh, hey, what? You can use up and down to change speed in multiplayer now. Bangladesh has declared war on Pakistan. Okay. That's a war that doesn't really work in the Hoi 4 system. Because Bangladesh, they share no border.
Yes.
And it's not like it caused some areas of control and some not.
Because that was a war that happened, wasn't it? Didn't
Genocidal war, yeah.
Yeah.
My my uncle was around. He's Bangladeshi.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, his dad was the vice prime minister or whatever it was called, like vice president, until he was assassinated.
Oh my god.
I know. Crazy stuff.
Yeah, I should look at more stuff up there. I get like twice weekly comments. People want me to look at the Indo-Pakistani war.
Right.
Because people really want me to cover that. Well, probably Indian or Pakistani people do, depending on which side won, I guess.
I believe it was kind of a draw, wasn't it?
I don't know enough about it.
Right, how long does my
nuclear armed states now, aren't they?
Yeah. How long does my war goal last? Does it never expire now? Maybe it's because it's retake core state.
It's focus. It's from a focus. So I don't think it expires.
It's not from a focus. I had to fabricate.
But it is a core state thing, isn't it?
Correct.
That may be it.
Yes, I think that is it.
Right. Oh, cool. I'm doing permit regional elections, and my next focus is privatize our infrastructure. Thatcherism intensifies.
All right, speed 2. Let's do it. They have called in France.
Oh, and send an attaché to you.
Nice. Yes, please.
Look after him. Can't do it in volunteers. I need 50% world tension.
They have huge forts.
Can you just like justify on Germany to get some more attention?
Going to withdraw from this fight.
France issues a diplomatic protest regarding the presence of our attaché in nations they are currently in a military conflict with. I will say, go die, France. I can send my attachés where I please.
They didn't call in Romania yet, though. So I need to rapidly adjust my frontline plan.
Well, yeah, until they suddenly do call them in.
Yeah, you're right, actually. I'll leave a couple behind just in case. Alright, we're holding along the front, so that's something. Not getting much army experience from fighting anymore. I guess they've reduced that. What do you have against those Bohemian tanks? Look. Shouldn't you extend the Czech border to the river in the east? The idea was that they were going to get Romania in, and therefore I wanted to shorten the front by pulling back to the river. Which river is the one east of Budapest?
Let me think.
It's the Danube tributary, but not the Danube, because that's the one in Budapest.
Ah, I know what it is somewhere. I've said its name in a video. No, I've got nothing. I've got to look it up.
I'm gonna fly my planes over Hungary.
It's the Tisa, Tisa.
Cool.
Yeah, it is. I did know that.
Oh, that's not good. They're pushing me back. They've almost severed my railway line to the east. They're
already at the gates of Budapest.
I know.
It's not going well for the new Austro-Hungarian monarch.
I'm just being historical. I think I am gonna lose the war. Yes.
They're doing force attack.
I know. I didn't know that they did this. I really like that you can see when they're doing that now. Oh, they might have made a critical error in their center, though. No, let me. They may have made a critical error.
Your line is so fragile.
I know.
If they take any of these river provinces, your whole western flank loses all of its supply.
I know. I am aware.
My man needed some backup railways.
But I might be able to take Bruno, and then that will really screw it. Well, it won't screw them that much, but it'll slightly screw them. If I can just run a little bit further north.
You've got to get to that. Yeah, get to that railway junction north of there, and then they will have very poor supply. Well, their supply hubs are still there, but it'll be a blow. Right, come on. Please tell me you can do. You still have a lot of supply network strength to do this bloody rescue operation.
Right,
I do think the rate at which your spies get captured is too high.
It has seemed that way.
Because you only have 3 spies, and like it's a nightmare.
It's the spy network system. Oh Jesus! In general, I think it's quite badly implemented. Hold Budapest. You can't let Budapest fall.
No, you really can't let Budapest fall. I think you might capitulate if that.
Ah, Christ, no.
In fact, you definitely would.
No, I wouldn't.
Is Austria cool?
Yeah.
Austria's cool. Okay.
I'll hold out in Austria. I'm gonna have to.
What a start of the game.
Oh, I know. Jesus, why are the Czechs so strong? I'm not going to be able to cut their railway line. Castle logistics bombing. That's a good point. I haven't got that many cast, but we could give that a go. Logistics
You
strike.
can bomb their railways.
Yeah. If executed at night, this mission has a lower chance of being detected. Oh, Just do it both. That is a good point. Thank you. I haven't tried those before. NC's gonna be a nightmare. You're not wrong. We've touched on that, and yes, it is.
Yeah, they will. Those Allied bombers will paralyze your railways.
Oh Christ, Linz fell. Nicht gut.
Yeah, when they moved German troops across Germany to take part in Spring Awakening, they had to move at night to avoid planes, and they could only move with 2 trains every hour, basically.
Right.
When they invaded the Soviet Union in 1941, they had 44 trains an hour.
Holy crap.
Which tells you the degree to which their whole infrastructure had collapsed.
Yeah.
I think it was 44. It was a big number. It was like 47. Yes, privatize the infrastructure. That's
No, they freaking... They're over... Whatever that river's called, they've crossed it.
They've crossed it and they're encircling you. Go. Counter-attack.
I'm trying! Council of Aragon has died. Full foot soldiers, all soft attack. It's World War One.
The Soviet Civil War, which is definitely going to go in Stalin's favor.
Oh yeah, jeez.
Trotsky has had it, I think.
All right, are you ready?
Oh, are you? Right, okay. Please tell me you have enough spice enrichment there.
No, they're not willing to accept.
Oh, because the freaking rebellion fired and then he returned. Oh, game, come on.
What's happened?
Like the Civil War fired and my agent returned back to Turkey and lost all of his spy network strength. That he spent ages building up. What a joke.
Yes, yes. This is gonna work now. Because the fact that I am in a faction with Germany means Czechoslovakia is redeploying all of their troops onto the German border.
Faction with Germany.
Even though they're not at war. I did. Yes, I formed a faction called.
Look, I needed help.
It's a well-named faction, okay?
You're gonna call them in?
I can't. But the fact that they're willing to join now. No, I'm gonna try and win without them because then I can take all the land for myself and break the faction. But the fact they're in the faction means Czechs have moved like half their army to cover the border. Oh crap, they're cutting my railway line to the east though. The west even. No! It's all coming apart! Oh, you know what I should do? Deny allied supply. Do you really have to go through every supply hub and do this manually?
Yes, it's my biggest bugbear with it so far.
That is a little silly. Yeah, no, I'm gonna win without them. They're just a distraction.
I can see Germans in your land.
Yes, I have just turned off all their supply.
I can see German
so they're dying.
medium panzer divisions in your land taking massive attrition.
Now that I've turned off supply, I imagine they leave, but
this guy's not. He's steaming. The first panzer division is loving life.
Excuse me. All right, push them back, cut their train lines, make them pay for almost making me lose. All right, I have invented light tanks. Give me concentrated industry ahead of time. I will cut the Prague railway line, whatever it takes.
Why won't you do this? I can't commence the operation. No longer possible or available. Oh, I have spy network strength. That's why. Stupid thing.
That's what the tank designer looks like. Like the plain one, basically. Except there's still... Oh, okay, so there's still engine and armor as just like individual things that you just upgrade. There's not just items that go in there. That's interesting.
Yeah, so what you research with the engine and things is like it enables you to put the values higher.
Right, okay.
So, but you can pick between like this diesel and petrol and diesel electric engines.
Right.
Which have different attributes. and so on. It's less complex than the ship one, and the big advantage it has over the ship designer is that tanks, you can have 10 different variants of tanks in a division. You haven't got to refit them. Like the big problem with the ship designer is that like trying to make sure you kept up on like updating and refitting your ships is a nightmare. Like as the game wore on.
All right, here we go, baby. I'm cutting their railway line to their entire eastern side of their country. What it do? Let's go. I think 15 width is a good base for now. I think like 17 is also pretty versatile. All right, he's done it. I've cut their supply lines. Let's go. That's all right. I can celebrate on my own.
I'm very happy for you. Oh, I need more factories. I need more everything. Trotsky is pushing in the west here.
I guess he got, fortunately, more men. Oh, look, he's got a bunch of like uprisings all over the country.
Yeah. People are not big fans of this whole Stalin guy.
Can you blame him?
No.
So the supply, like cutting their lines does prevent their supply, but it doesn't prevent them just, you know, moving to the half of the country. So you do still want to encircle.
It did basically have that, Santos. That when you set up your task forces, you could specify the icon, and only ships with that classification would go in that fleet. But it was a bit janky, and you had to like set it up every time for everyone, and it was not very well. Didn't scale very well.
No supply collection to capital from Budapest. Excuse me? This can either be caused by having no valid connection or because the parts have recently been captured from an enemy. So because I captured one province from the enemy in the Budapest supply node, it now thinks it's not connected to the capital.
That
seems
weird. That seems like a bug that should only apply if you've just taken that province.
Yes. Crap, they've just reconnected their eastern side to their supply lines. Alright, fine, Germany. Come help.
Germany now war with France in 1938.
Oh, crap, I forgot about France.
And now France can now get to your border theoretically. Let me guess, Germany had nobody on the border with France?
No, they did. They did.
Oh, they did, okay. Alright. They probably didn't have Westwall though, and they definitely have a smaller army than France. Oh, go on, Trotsky, man. The US has volunteers sent to the Union of Soviet Republics. Roosevelt, you shithouse.
So yeah, the turning off the allied supply has somehow... Okay, it's reconnected now. It's reconnected now. But it doesn't mean that the Germans aren't going to go on my front line. It just means that they are going to really, really dislike being here, basically. There's improved infantry equipment. Glad I went ahead of time on that one. I see no problems with this situation.
Oh, I need way more artillery than I have currently.
We're making progress. Slowly but steadily. In fact, yeah, just leave that bit at the front to the Germans. They can deal with the sloggy bits. We'll just do our best to get in there. I'm running out of manpower again, though. Can I invite you to this faction yet?
Oh my god, Trotsky's might win.
He is kind of balling in the south.
The Soviets have between 15 and 97 divisions.
Oh yeah, he has way more.
Between 57 and 154. My man is just steamrollering.
He's,
God knows what his supply's like, though.
Yeah. Look at Eastern Hungary. The supply situation is a little dire, and the Germans are not enjoying it.
Just cut the mountain, and then
I'm trying.
Fight harder.
We're gonna get them. Oh, and I can also cut their railway line here. Reintegrating the railroads is done. And yeah, the German medium tanks. They're probably Great War era medium tanks because those exist now. I have cut their railway line once again. Come on. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Yeah, they're going to be suffering horrendously now.
One would hope.
Because, like, in order to get supply, what's happening now is they're having to send supply from Prague by cavalry or by motorized all the way around.
Through enemy territory?
No.
Oh, you mean for that bit? Yeah, I've actually fully cut off the east.
Oh, right, okay, yeah. No, that bit's now conventionally into.
Problem is, as soon as I take it, they clearly know it's a big problem because they like redeploy men and then throw everything they have at it.
It's good AI.
Yeah.
Praise be the whole AI.
Praise be.
The
When are they
best.
going to add food to this damn game? I mean, supply includes food, presumably.
Well, abstracted.
Yeah. Do you mean like food production? It's kind of beyond the scope of this game system, really.
I think one of the problems with food is that if you have a food system, you end up having to sort of model like civilian starvation.
Yeah.
Which is not a road the devs are keen to go down.
Don't you know only troops eat?
Yeah. Right, military police, finally. Right.
Give me back my railway line, you bastards. Because they have a local supply hub in here, don't they? Yeah. So presumably that's going to help them a bit until I take that off them. Give me...
random 300% bonuses on support companies. Nice. Come on, Czechoslovakia. I mean Austria. I'm rooting for you.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Get a bunch of army experience at least.
Yeah, I'm getting some as well.
Ah, yes, of course.
I'm getting 0.3 a day from my my officers, and then like a fair bit from you.
Yeah.
15% of what you're getting.
Nice. I further cut their line in the north.
I should probably get. I mean, attaché with China is the best one. The China-Japan war.
Yeah, but the China-Japan war isn't going to happen, probably.
It isn't, but China is currently at war.
Ooh, Korea.
You won't accept, unfortunately.
Korea's independent, as is Manchukuo.
Oh, Pog.
And yes, it does.
Imperial. Manchukuo is an imperial protectorate of imperial Kwangtung territories. So Manchuria is independent and has Manchukuo as a.
Yeah.
All the Czechs want me to withdraw my attaché.
Tell them where to shove it. Alright, offensive's ongoing in the east.
I should lend-lease Trotsky.
You should lend-lease me. You can lend-lease.
Do you need equipment?
No, to be honest.
Oh. Well, shut up then.
I'm still building civilian factories.
Why can I not launch this bloody... Oh, I haven't got enough strength.
That's probably not advisable, is it? Let's build some military factories.
All a man wants to do is launch a collaboration government operation in Greece. I one goal in life.
Still...
Oh, I forgot Turkey has a battle cruiser.
So I have cores on this land. I wonder if Germany is going to try and claim it in the peace deal. I hope it doesn't, you know, screw up and say like, oh yeah, Germany did almost all the work, even though I did like literally all of it.
Well, you can see their war participation.
What are they up to? 12%, okay. You need to kill the Czechs before they join a faction. Yeah, I don't know what faction they join, though, because the Allies don't exist, and presumably it's going to take the French quite a while before they make one. What I need is a white peace mechanic, so that once I kill the Czechs, I can get rid of the French. But I should be able to hold the French-German border, trivially, so...
Right. Non-aggression pacts with most of the Middle East.
Nice.
Iraq, Iran, Afghanistan. But why can't I just, like, annex you? Why can't we be friends, but...
Oh, crap, yeah, Germany can assume
control.
control of the faction as soon as like, the 180 days are up.
Negotiate licenses. Oh, yes, Finland Civil War. Oh. I think the fascists have had it. Unless...
Oh, is there a...
they're similarly strong, but they have no land.
Oh, what the hell? Although, that Kerala bit is... it's like 40% of the population of Finland live down there. I don't know exactly where, but the land that Finland lost in the Winter War represented, like, a staggering proportion of their population. Probably can't have been 40%, but something ridiculous.
1.72 million in the state containing Helsinki, 433k in Karjala, 632 in Savo.
Yeah, okay, so maybe like 30%.
No, not 30%.
Yeah, that's not much in the northern bits.
2.45 thousand in Petsamo in the far north.
Yeah, not the most influential up there, but... Mutual assistance bloc is formed in the east. Just don't invite freaking France to your mutual assistance bloc. That's all I ask. I like having a couple of Germans on my front line because it means I can just put all my men on offensives. And then...
Yeah.
Is Estonia in the Finnish Civil War? No.
No, they're not currently.
Told they normally are.
They can be. There's a whole. I was doing Fascist Estonia earlier. It's yeah, they have a whole thing, but it's like some of their focus is like on that trio contingent on like Finland having a certain amount of fascist support. And if Finland doesn't take the path that does that, like trying to boost them via the operations thing takes forever.
Right.
And it's just really annoying.
I need to get these two provinces so I can actually get a railway line.
It's like 1942 to like get them to get over the mark, like a cause the Civil War, and then annex them.
Oh, so it lets you like annex them afterwards. That's interesting.
Yeah. So basically, like. There's a decision like you can take to basically on map decision to like do these like fascist marches to boost fascist support once you get over a certain threshold, and then you cause a civil war and then win the civil war.
And it's basically actually just a puppet situation, like a puppet government, right?
And then you do like, I mean, to be honest, like the Baltic, like it seems kind of overpowered because it's like you do this thing. It's like, oh, I've got a focus to take Latvia and Lithuania. Oh, I've taken Lithuania. Do one button. Oh, now I have cause on it all. take Finland. Click a button. Oh, I have cause on that now. And all of a sudden you've got like a core population of like 10, 15 million, and like you can field like 80 divisions, and you have like your industry gives you quite a lot of factories as well.
They do like their overpowered focus trees. Not as much as the modders, to be fair. Oh crap! I need crap! I need a bunch more trains. Sorry, you were saying.
Logistics company. I think a bit more so now because I think in like Bosphorus and some of the other ones, like they sort of are really trying to like not overpower the nations, and like what you end up with is like these really long and like quite painful trees, like with Turkey, where it's like. Okay, I'm spending 5 years trying to get to the right ideology.
Yeah.
And so now I think they've sort of gone down a bit more like, let's just make them fun to play.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
As now we have like wacky stuff going on, and Soviet Union's at war with itself because Trotsky is around.
With a ton of men.
The Soviet tree is gigantic.
It is, and it collapses. Like when you go one path, it gets rid of the other political ones, which is fun.
Yeah, and there's the whole like paranoia mechanic for Stalin and
Yeah.
all this kind of stuff, which is fun.
My Prague.
I want to attack the Soviets now, but I can't. I need 100 more, 100 more attention. I could definitely take like all the war-producing regions here.
I have to win this war before the Germans take control, which means I have 50 days. As soon as they take control, they're gonna like screw it up somehow. I just know it. Alright, now we really need these provinces so I can connect my train line to Prague. Yeah, so no connection to capital does kill supply hubs. Will the AI take control of a faction? I don't know, I assume so.
Maybe
But I guess I don't know, actually. Boom!
Boom! There you are, you have most of the points. You can give the Germans a Sudetenland, I guess.
I'd rather not. They just passed, I think.
They're feeling generous.
Apparently. Boom! All mine! So I am still at war with
Let's
with
get
France.
a light tank. And we're going to have small armaments. I'm probably going to put the close support gun on for the stealth attack.
What was that? Bulgaria or something?
That event had a... Yeah, Bulgaria.
What are they doing?
Approaching Germany to be friends.
Ah. Hey Germany, I kick
we're
you
gonna
from
go
the faction.
gasoline engine. We're going to go the cheapest motherfucking armor you've ever seen. We're going to go the Speedy Boy suspension. Radio. And then we're going to crank up the engine speed. 15km/h tank. Don't mind if I do.
Nice. I kicked Germany out of my faction. Don't really know what that'll do, but we'll see. Dismantle the Czechoslovakian forts. No thank you. They could come in helpful.
Oh my god, I can add 3 secondary cannons to this light tank. Oh, its reliability goes way down if I do that. Like, way down.
Oh, I don't need nearly as many trains now. Fantastic. Alright, scale back the train production. Give me some more close air support, maybe. And then, yeah, I guess I too should try and work on my basic tank. Just give me a little 3-man turret. More breakthrough. Sure. And then a small armament. Ooh, a close support gun with loads of soft attack. Yeah. And then give me a secondary small cannon. And a radio. And wet ammunition storage. Ah, that's clever. I did not know they did that. Yeah, we're going to need some sloping armor because their armor is not going to be that good. Cast armor or riveted armor? Cast armor. Which kind of suspension do you go with?
It's currently on Christie suspension, which is extra speed.
Right. You didn't go with wheeled suspension. Ah, that sucks. What's the cost of it though? You just go not cheaper.
Yeah, wheeled is just really cheap.
Engine type. Looks like diesel is the way to go. Or although could get an extra quite a bit of speed out of gasoline. Yeah, let's do it. And then give it a bunch more armor. Oh, that really slows it down with armor.
Oh yes. Oh F. Stalin.
There goes the Soviet Union. I'm gonna go low reliability, but high speed. Yeah, just sock it to me with everything. Save as new. When saving this design.
We're gonna name this tank the Ataturk.
Nice.
In honor of our departed father figure.
All right, I'm building a bunch of these.
Building it with my no factories. Oh, why have I got to add a? Why have I got to add a neutrality focus? Bah.
Meanwhile, my armored division is looking pretty good. How's my focus going? Oh, it's taking its time. Alright, so supply on the front, not looking so hot. Give me some more railway. And then give me... How do I upgrade railways? Clicking here, presumably? There we go. Give me some better railways here. Until that's done, just hang out in Budapest. Good. Delete these plans. So I wonder if Germany will, how Germany will do against France. Why not go mechanized? We don't have the, we are mechanized. Or motorized. We don't have mechanized. We haven't invented mechanized. Oh, you mean why don't do mechanized, recon? I suppose we could. Makes the division quite a lot more expensive. It's not that much bonus. Oh, the breakthrough is quite nice, though. Yeah, we probably should do that, actually. But... Hello, Alex the Rambler. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. Wow. We narrowly avoided losing to Czechoslovakia. Which was pretty entertaining. But, yeah. Adaway is also here in
Hello
Turkey.
there. Yeah, everything's going great guns in Turkey. We've done very little.
We're beginning to grapple with the new supply system. Oh, nice! My railways have already finished. Have they finished the upgrades? Yes. How's that gone? Still not good. I think I need even better upgrades. There we go. Give me that. Level 2 railways all the way down here, and then I'm basically just going to push along this to the Transylvania. See how it goes. Are you keeping your weird faction? That's a good point. We should probably get rid of that. Look, I needed help. I dismantle the faction. How much world tension are we up to? Hey, it's high enough.
92%. Nearly high enough for me to do anything. The dawn of the German Empire coalition.
Yeah. They're trying to get me to join it, but I have a better idea. Sent you
outwards finally.
I sent you a faction invite, by the way.
I have accepted the faction invite. We are brothers in arms.
Excellent.
In a glorious faction known as
my faction. No, you haven't.
How am I not in it? I definitely clicked yes. I 100% did.
Oh, asked to create faction. They need world tension 100%. So you did something just then.
4%.
Hello, chap.
God damn. Maybe just like justify on someone.
I guess. All right. What else could we do with get an industrial concern out there? Sure. Oh, what else can I do? Oh God, there's
hello.
The Polish Commonwealth of Nations joined the Commonwealth of Nations.
Democratic Poland against.
Who's in the Commonwealth of Nations?
It's just Poland. No.
It's not.
Australia, New Zealand, South Africa, Canada. Oh,
Yeah.
it's the British one.
Yeah.
British,
I've joined against. Okay, so there's Democratic Poland exists. Okay, God, this is absolute shit show.
This isn't even full carnage.
This is pretty high carnage, I've
I
got
know.
to say. It's one hell of a faction, indeed. I need to import some oil. Hey, new Soviet Union. Sell me some fuel. I guess I could maybe build some more civs now as well, but...
Oh my lord, I have no factories and everything goes so slowly.
Yeah, I'm doing alright now. Now that now I narrowly managed to win that war.
I should not have picked Turkey. This is a terrible mistake. Everything's so long as Turkey. Austria-Hungary is a much quicker tree.
It is a fun tree.
Yeah, one of my favourites.
Bum, ba-dum. So how did Germany create that faction, given that I didn't join? Oh crap, Bulgaria joined. No! I wanted Bulgaria. I guess we'll have to backstab Germany.
Looks like we're fighting Germany and Bulgaria.
I guess. And it looks like...
You're 100% water attention. You can invite me now.
Hey! Alright, what should I call the faction?
The coup almost won.
Absolutely. The
Man,
classic.
that's an OG
deep
joke.
cut. That's
That
a
is
deep
an
cut.
OG. Holy YouTube collab series of Bristow joke.
You're not wrong.
I think that was the second one we ever did, wasn't it? Well, no, the first one, first co-op series we ever did.
First co-op series, yeah. Did
Yeah.
you accept it this time?
I did.
Thank you. The coup almost won, baby. You can invite to faction Poland. Let's do it.
Yes.
Alright.
I'll try and like ship some troops over somehow.
They accept it.
Can I get any troops?
Alright, I don't have the like trains set up for this at all, but heck yeah, I'll join you. The Canadian-Polish War.
I need access through somebody. Romania, give me access. They won't. Damn it.
Well, I think the Polish rebels are about to get absolutely trounced because I'm going to suddenly flank them. France has joined the Commonwealth of Nations. Damn it.
Britain still has fallen government.
Oh yeah?
It's been like 2 years. They haven't done the next focus.
Oh, it's complete anarchy. All kinds of war propaganda.
Right, we're at war. Does that change anything for me?
Let's
Not
do
really.
some improved work conditions, sure. Italy joined the German Empire.
War economy.
Alright, there they go. Oh, I thought I was going to be able to snipe a bit of land. I just gave it all back to Poland. Load of bollocks.
I'm now at war with somebody. Who am I at war with?
Canada
Oh,
and stuff.
France. Shit.
Yeah, man the coastline. Oh, but France borders you. I forgot.
No, I'm not. I'm not really. Well, no, it's fine. It's fine.
Ah, right.
I'm only at
Oh
war
shit!
with-
Yugoslavia just joined the Commonwealth.
Germany wants to resupply his ships in my ports. I mean, why? maybe they want their battle cruiser back.
France has joined South Africa.
Oh fucking hell! I've gotten 20 lend-lease requests.
I was not ready for the war against Yugoslavia.
Who needs convoys?
Yugoslavia wants to provide me with a lend-lease. Why? I'm at war with your faction. What the heck?
Oh man.
No, Yugoslavia's going to fall to Italy before I get a look in.
I can justify on Bulgaria. I know that's how I do. I can just justify on Greece. No.
Don't
because-
just. Greece will join the League of Nations, but that's fine.
Am I a democracy? Oh fuck! I'm a democracy.
I can justify on Greece for you.
Yeah, do that.
I will do that.
Let's do an amateurish invasion of Greece.
Faction map mode. Yeah, this should be good.
Real Mussolini hours.
We've got the Commonwealth of Nations plus Yugoslavia. We've got the 4th Internationale in the east. The Comintern still exists, of course, with Tanuware in Mongolia. And then the coup almost won, consisting of Poland, which, by the way, has given up its east to the Soviets. I didn't notice that. That just happened.
I do not have a very good army.
What the heck?
Like, it is trash. It's trashed here.
Is the USA in the Commonwealth? Oh, Christ, they are. So we're at war with the US.
I'm not for the US.
What? France is making gains against you.
Fuck, France is at war with me.
I told you this!
No, they weren't. They weren't when I looked. Now they are. I didn't even realise. Oh my god.
It's complete anarchy.
Get in this army. Okay, maybe not invade. Maybe not invade.
Oh, fine. I'll cancel that justification. England is guaranteeing.
I'm
them,
war
by
with
the way.
the US now. Yep. Okay.
Yeah. Oh.
My logistics fulfillment is minus 200%.
Oh, Christ. How am I going to get to you? We need, like, Romania to join our faction. Wait, what the heck? This nation is controlled by a player. No, they're not. Why is it saying Romania is controlled by a player?
It says convoys needed 1, received -2. I'm receiving minus convoys.
What?
Because they all offered me Lend-Lease and I accepted all the Lend-Lease.
Oh my god. That was ill-advised.
It's very ill-advised.
Well, I'm going to go to with Romania just so I can get to the Black Sea and thereby help you out.
This campaign went 0 to 100.
What happened to the UK to disband the Allies? It was because they went King's Party.
I was just chilling, and now like it's 1938, and I'm at war with France and the United States and Canada.
And the Central Powers, the gang is back together. Germany and Austria. Well, kind of. Because I love how the faction is called the German Empire Coalition. We know who wears the boots in this relationship. Yugoslavia has cancelled their Lend-Lease to their enemy. Yes, well, that seems prudent.
I need to do some spying on France. France.
I should finally create a spy
know
agency.
your codes. Okay, right. We're pushing into Syria.
Oh, come on! I still don't have this even.
Supplies are not calm then.
I still don't have my supply situation sorted, even with the upgraded railway level 3.
Don't you try and reinforce. That's illegal. Oh, I mean, I just realised there aren't many trains in Turkey.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm still at 0% logistics fulfillment.
That's not great. I could send you some trains. Like I have a couple. I think.
No, trains aren't the problem. It's convoy. Why is it trying to do supplies
okay.
from those 2 ports?
I have 52 trains. You don't have a supply hub on the Romanian frontier. Yeah, so I still don't really know how this works. Should you just always have a supply hub on the front? Or like I assumed because it's close to Budapest, if I have good trains between Budapest and here.
Okay, that's helped. My supplies I've regained some trains. I've regained some railway line, and now
insanely expensive. Railways are useless with no hubs, but I have a hub. It's just here. It's like 5 provinces away.
Yeah, it's too far. You're tougher with that distance. Well, look at your band supply on your front there. The reason it's bad is because your supply hubs are. Oh, is that train line being built still?
Only the level. It's going up to level 4.
Yeah, okay. But it's because they're quite far away from your supply hub. That's why they're in.
They're not that far.
They're quite far.
It's literally 5 provinces. You have to have a supply hub once every 5 provinces.
I don't know the meta ratio, but like.
Yeah, fair play.
Like.
All right. Well, I guess I'll build one here, but it's gonna take ages. It won't be done till May. So I guess I'm just going to try and live with it, basically. Shift on a supply hub. Yeah. Oh, that's right. They have different range based on like how motorized you make them. Okay.
Yes.
So let's go with partial motorization. I need 25 trucks. I have 0. Wait, what? I've been making trucks for ages. What are my trucks doing?
Yeah, I've got.
Oh, because I put a crap ton of them into my tank divisions. Okay,
I've got 917 trucks.
Yeah. Hang on.
I'm not using them.
Okay. Now I have all the ones I need. So why is it still saying 16%? Okay, because it hadn't updated yet. Fine. All right, there we go. Now I have trucks. The situation is still pretty bad, but it's a bit better now. Okay, I could also motorize this one. Let's go full motorized. Now I need 100 trucks. What about if I partly motorize this one? Now I'm at 85%. I need to put more factories on trucks. And I also need some rubber. Now I'm making 2 trucks a day. That'll help. You can set the army to use trucks instead of changing it on the map. Yeah, so... But I don't want all the army to use trucks. I just want these ones, really. So maybe it shouldn't be... Maybe I shouldn't set Budapest to trucks. It should just be this one. Help these guys out. Or maybe I should split this army up. So the bits, the ones in the bad supply region, which is this bit in the north, you guys get motorized. And then the other ones can come here, down here in the south under someone else. Like so. Good. Excuse me a second. Oi, oi, oi.
You were not muted then.
I was muted for chat. Sorry.
Oh, right, okay.
My
only I got to enjoy the.
Only you got to enjoy it. Yes, I need to fix the. I need to fix that. By the way, chat, Raiders, we're gonna do more Hoi. We're also gonna do some mail and taxes and stuff on the channel. So do follow if you want to see.
Look at this guy.
The next time I go live.
Look at this guy shilling for his Twitch channel. Outrageous. Outrageous. Yes, I want to hire you, Turkish agent.
More propaganda against
do some spying for me.
How long until I have this war justified? Not long. Yeah, I think we're just going to try and do whatever we can to steal this supply hub off the Romanians. That seems like the path to me. And then I guess I don't need these upgrades. I'll let the Alfold infrastructure one upgrade, but... Yeah, so we have 100%. Even with motorization, these guys are still suffering. I guess since they don't have many men up here in the north, I don't need many men up here in the north. So let's simplify this line somewhat. And then, like, send some guys down to the south a bit. Because we can still attack this supply hub from the south, remember, so... How's the Syrian campaign going? Good question, Adaway. Update, please.
The Syrian campaign goes well.
Marvellous.
We are pushing in despite some pretty apocalyptic supply in some places.
Yeah, let's take a look here.
The French have no answer for my horribly composed, inexperienced army.
Upgrading the railway to level 4 doesn't do anything if the railway from the front can't handle the supply. Yes, I was upgrading it here and here, which goes all the way back to the capital. Hey, Breeder Bear. How's it going?
Right, it's time to deploy my 50 aircraft.
Alright, these guys are still not doing well. It's the need to hover over hubs on other countries that really irks you about new supply stuff. Yeah, the display on other countries seems bad. If we have more intelligence, I think it gets better, but we'll have to experiment with that. I very much like to see how supply range and networks in their entity overlap. Yeah, so you need to, it's like 70% army intel I think you need. 50% you see their routes, and 70% you see detailed tooltips on their routes, which seems that.
I had this one Polish cavalry brigade down here doing God's work. Just clearing up these random empty provinces.
Nice. Get some paratroopers to supply snipe. That's a great idea. We'll try that. Not now, but at some point. Sounds fun. Spirit of Division Command. Have to love static warfare. Probably flexible organizations, what I'd go for out of those. Oh, is my guy leveled up? Can I do a preferred tactic now? Yeah. On my little northern offensive dude, anyway. Preferred tactic. So what are the good tactics? I don't really know, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, you don't ever look at it because the AI just uses select it automatically, but...
there only appears to be one that I can select for attack and defense, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Unless these are the good ones, and it only lets you pick the good ones. That's probably what that is. I want to set suppressive barrage as the preferred tactic. This choice is permanent. Didn't realize that. That's not good. I probably would have rather had like breakthrough. Oh well. Alright. Declare. Call allies. Give me your supply hub. Turkey refused our call to war. How could you?
I've got more than enough problems of my own over here.
I'm doing this war so I can get to you. Alright, now we got the supply hub. That should help.
These bloody French are stubborn.
It's been said. And yeah,
Call
they
to
just
arms
don't...
from Poland against...
I guess they're just not defending the north because they don't
Romania.
like the supply situation up here.
Yeah, it could be.
They just don't have any faith they're going to be able to hold it. But I, on the other hand, have every faith. Because we have the train line set up. I am going to need to build real quick a little...
Greece is communist.
Are they?
And justifying on Albania, yeah. And guaranteed by Britain.
I'm going to need to bang these train lines out to get this connection going down here.
Oh, that's a lovely encirclement.
Alright, cut their Carpathian train line. Oh, they're absolutely imploding. Cut the train line. How expensive are new rail lines to build? Low-level ones are unbelievably cheap. I imagine as they get really high, it will get higher, but... I think new tactics are unlocked with higher doctrine ranks. Yeah, that's right. I mean, not just universally, but a lot of them
absolute next-level tactics from France here.
What are they doing?
Just walked out of Beirut and Damascus and let me in. Yeah, we're going to go and defend this random patch of desert and let you take our entire supply infrastructure.
Seems
cheers, lads.
Prudent.
Oh, no, Americans! How could you do this to me? There's 6 National Guard divisions have turned up in Beirut.
That seems bad.
Madness, they've sailed a long way. They
Where are all the Turkish men?
Annoying.
I don't think I'm going to even need this southern railway.
Oh god, my
I
supply
do want to
situation is not
connect
great.
this. Mine's not, but they're kind of just letting me blitzkrieg their entire country.
Fair.
Who needs supplies when you have got blitzkrieg?
So I wonder what
Ooh, they appear to have a
Trotsky's gonna
fallback
do.
position.
I don't know what Trotsky will do.
No, I don't know at all either.
He's taken eastern Poland somehow.
Yeah, he did that like the second that they won their civil war. It was very vindictive of him.
It's like yoink. Oh,
So the Romanians have adopted a very odd fallback line. Are the Romanians justifying on them or something? Like, sorry, the Bulgarians justifying on them or something? Because their front line makes absolutely no sense.
No. Nothing is happening out untoward. I mean, they have 11 to 37 divisions.
It's not feeling that way. Because, I mean, look.
Not the brightest military minds in charge over there.
It's not seeming
No,
that
we
way.
can't lose Damascus. We can't lose Damascus.
Although
Get it
they
back.
are annoyingly holding this one province, which is holding up my train connection to the capital. Maybe it's because the Romanians have pulled out of land they know is... the Hungarians have a far better claim to than they do. Although not this bit. Not Wallachia.
Man, it's out here making statements.
Look, I was in Transylvania a couple of years ago, and it's really comical the extent to which the Hungarian tourist board wants you to think that it was... Sorry, the Romanian tourist board wants you to think it was Romanian since the beginning of time. There's like all the plaques talking about like, ah yes, this ancient Romanian territory of Transylvania. Please pay no attention to the fact that the union of Moldova and Wallachia that formed Romania, neither country had ever owned Transylvania. Yeah, I think their new supply AI must have something to do with like they're only in cities. They only have units in cities right now. Maybe their strategy is just hold this this freaking railway province. Look at my supply situation. They're screwing me by holding this one province in the north, encircled with mountaineer divisions.
The fortress policy was right.
I mean, it seems to be working.
What am I doing? Railways. I need the requisition civilian railways decision. Where is it?
No, I can send you some. I can send you some trains. I have loads of spare
Give me
trains.
some trains. I need some trains. I need like 10 trains.
I can do that.
Commandeer civilian trains. 15 units of train is added. And lose 5 stability.
Once 10 units of train. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm in need of train.
All right, the encirclement of Bucharest is underway. God, would you just take the freaking train nexus? It's so annoying. So I wonder if the Soviets are going to try and claim Bessarabia from me now. Bucharest is having supply problems itself, though. Looks like we're going to win this one, boys. War bonds. Sure. Get those factories built. Would you just take the freaking train line? I like that Poland's helping us. Docking rights from Germany. Yes. Sure thing. I need to get better at remembering to raid people. I too often forget. Dun, dun, dun.
Sounds like something you'd find on r/shit Crusader Kings say.
That's true. They sound like they're calling me Taita. As in, like,
this is a monumental siege of Beirut going on.
Boom.
The 43rd Winged Victory Division is determined to hold Beirut against, like, 14 Turkish divisions.
Alright, delete all these front lines and let's get things reorganized here.
So, People's Republic of Hellas is now on my western border.
People's Republic of Hellas. That's a name that wants to be remembered for their past rather than their present.
And it's being guaranteed by Britain for some reason. Britain, which is still a fallen government, because they just haven't done the next focus for some reason.
It's weird. Hey, my tanks are ready.
Did they do something stupid like take the focus and then say no to the marriage or something? No, it wouldn't have got fallen government if they said no. What have they done?
I couldn't tell you. So let's see. If I give him an officer corps role, I could make him an infantry specialist, but it's different at different skill levels. That is a really cool system.
Oh no, I've lost the effects from privatized infrastructure.
Alright, let's get my armies coloured so I can tell where my tanks are.
Come on, take Beirut. Nearly got them.
The number on engagements, I think, is about how much organization the attacker or defender has left. And then the color is whether the battle is going in, whether it thinks you will win or not. Or maybe it's about the ratio of organization, something like that.
Hey!
You took the
Beirut
city?
has finally fallen.
Well done.
And I've just got a pocketed few French divisions to mop up. And then I want to take Greece, but that means fighting Britain, which I don't really want to do.
I'm going to allow the French to suddenly win their war against Yugoslavia by cutting their rail line. Red means your org will run out sooner than theirs, yes. Usually. You know, things can change and numbers can be wrong. The guesses, that is, can be wrong. Who is this that wants to send me volunteers? Oh, it instantly went away. The People's Republic of Hellas is justifying an Albania.
Yes.
Otto von Habsburg questions Yugoslavian sovereignty. Damn right I do. Naval invasion in Asia Minor. I think that's you.
Me?
You're being navally invaded, apparently.
I've
got a pop-up for it. I have a pop-up for imminent naval invasion.
I don't
in
have
Asia
any
Minor.
divisions to deal with this.
Anatolia.
I have one guy I can send.
Well.
Deploy the fleet. I have one battle cruiser and a few destroyers.
The Hungarian Expeditionary Force is being dispatched.
Okay, I'm getting volunteers from Mexico.
Can I even do that? Like, do I have any convoys? Convoys are... They must be a logistics thing now. Yeah. Do I have any dockyards? No. Because it's not counting these ones. Okay. And occupied territories should all be using military police. Yeah, and we're on civilian oversight. Yeah, which is probably where I'm going to stay for now. I should have just done much the short rather than this claim, by the way. Oh well. Claim Galicia. Krakow and Lwów. I mean, I'm in a faction with them, so... I don't think that's really... I mean, that could put me to war with the Soviets. Spain went, like, you know, kind of commie democratic, by the way, if you didn't notice.
Spain?
Yeah.
They're a democratic nation, but they're 73% communist.
And they're in the Comintern.
In the communist faction.
Or the, yeah.
This guy's an absolute hostage in his own government, isn't he? We're democratic, we're democratic!
Civil war in... Whatchamacallit? The United Kingdom has joined our faction. Or rather, not our faction, the German faction.
Oh, yeah, the German Empire Coalition. So we're, like, nominally aligned
And there
with.
is the Corfu Collective, made up
France
of Greece
called
and...
Poland. What's going on? Britain's now at war with France.
Yeah, yeah.
Still with no leader.
And England kept Malaya and has just called them in. And
Yep.
Yugoslavia is having a civil war.
Christ, so Britain's at war with America and France.
It's possible to take 10 divisions with both
What is going on?
SPAs and TDSs and all tanks. I don't know.
And now there's communist Yugoslavia
Yeah.
being backed by Greece
Yeah.
against Yugoslavia. That's so silly. Oh my god. No, terrible supply problems. Right, I can man my coast now. Well, I mean, without being able to do anything else.
Okay, cool.
Guard coastline. That requires 29 divisions, which I don't have. Excellent.
So I guess I'm going to have to fight 2 wars against Yugoslavia because... Right, okay, at least Germany is not at war with communist Yugoslavia yet. Could you justify it on Greece?
Yes.
That would be very useful.
25 days.
I guess I will do... Yeah, no, we've got non-aggression with Germany and Italy right now. You say 25 days?
25 days is
Okay,
what I said.
nice. Let me know when that is about to kick off.
Come on, move strategically.
Right, yes, better artillery. Get on it.
Right, go on there. I'm trying to set up the front line. Need to do a naval invasion. Do I have neighbours we want to have with Greece?
Poland is almost capable of assuming control of our faction.
He's got a heavy cruiser.
That is not part of the plan. So how are the Soviets doing? Presumably their civil war weakens them like the German one does.
You would imagine so.
I'm going to go for like a heavily motorized army. Which means I think I need, well, yeah, and the other thing is, so if I'm using a supply hub near the front line, do I not need a good train connection from the capital? I think I'm going to run a big train line over the Carpathians.
Approve the funk plan. Which is better consumer goods, stability. I'd like to actually to join the Axis, which makes no sense because the Axis doesn't exist. So I can. Would that yeet me out of our current faction into the German faction?
Possibly. Oh Christ! Some of these are 26.
I should better just leave and rejoin our faction though, because that side seems to have like the better focuses.
Yeah, yeah, sounds good.
Because the other ones are all claims, and I don't need claims anymore.
All right, declare war.
Oh yeah, volunteers from the Soviets.
Nice, declare war.
All right, okay. I can't.
Yes, you can.
The Greeks have a non-aggression pact with your faction leader.
Oh right, yeah, my bad. Crap, can't cancel that till next year.
Outrageous.
I didn't get a non-aggression pact with. All right, could you now?
I'm gonna hit the fucking stamp here.
All right, hang on. I have an idea. I've kicked you out of the faction. Now declare the war. Now I invite you to the faction.
This goes tits up.
Excellent.
Okay,
I would like to join your war, please. Marvelous. Flawless. Flawless diplomacy. International diplomacy simulated to the highest degree. Alright, we need more men in the darn army. Upgrade train line if you click the top button in a supply hub. Queue upgrades to the veteran battalionists on the path from the capital to this hub. You are a very clever genius. Let me
Iraq, I do not want your 2 convoys a month, please.
So this supply hub, which is going to supply our big Soviet front line, upgrade. Just queued up. It went down the southern road, but that's fine. And then upgrade again. Cool. And we'll see how that does. And it specifically upgrades the bottlenecks, so that's fun. This is going to really penalize battle plan players. Just occurred to me.
Good.
I mean, yeah, they do deserve it, but
I used to get so many comments from people when I was on the PDX streams.
Like, why don't you use
activate battle plan? I'm like, in my head, I'm like, because it's really bad. I couldn't say that, so it's like, well, you know, just don't like. I just prefer to do it manually.
I'm about to cut the Greek supply line to their front with you.
Come on, we got to take this one. Oh, God, attacking Greece. I need the Bulgarian front to like open so I can. Oh, that adds to Germany. Okay,
Oh crap! My my supply situation is not perfect here, but I need this train line to finish getting built. Ah, and the Americans, screwing with it.
Damn Americans!
These damn Americans.
They ruin everything.
Alright, but I've got a connection to the supply now. I should probably divert a few more men. There they go.
Try a cheeky naval invasion.
Always good. A cheeky naval invasion as a treat.
Just a small invasion as a treat, yeah.
What does that come from, by the way?
I don't know.
The as a treat thing.
Oh, good lord, my oil is not good.
I do love it.
Soviets, please. I need oil immediately.
Oh, that's a good point. My oil is great, so stop importing it. You should buy off me, don't buy off the Soviets.
Well, but my boy Trotsky, he's helping me out.
Oi!
He sends me volunteers.
I'm the one declaring wars for you.
Actually, I declared this war.
Yes, but I'm fighting it.
I'm
to get
fighting
you
it.
Greece.
Glorious Turkish divisions are inching their way westwards.
Inching their way.
Well, there's only one province you can attack on the border, and I've just taken it. I've now got little naval invasion getting prepared. 5 days away. You attacking Yugoslavia?
Yeah, well, like I said, they have...
Oh, those poor Yugoslavians, like, they've been so happy, like, yes, the Austrians are attacking the communists. They're going to save us. Oh, wait.
And then suddenly I come in and I've just cut their supply line from their capital to their entire front against the Italians. Oh, it's beautiful. They're in so much trouble. They're all in red supply in the west now. Does mean these... Oh, crap. No!
Yes.
No! They encircled me!
Take the province.
My tanks!
Your tanks?
They encircled me.
Oh, no. Now we're in trouble, lads.
No. We got it all under control.
It's the night.
There we go.
It's alright, I've won the war.
Against Greece?
Yep.
Oh, nice. I've also cut their train lines in the north. Oh, no, they've repaired them. Now I've cut them again.
Why cut train lines when you can just cut the capital?
Well, they're not going to surrender just from the capital.
Five head strats.
They're not going to surrender just from the capital, you know.
Yeah, I know, but like their supplies now, like in ruins.
Well, that's the thing. Like, is it... Because where is the supply coming from now? I don't know how it recalculates. It still looks like it's coming from the capital. But surely that's not the case. Oh, I can get air doctrine.
Oh, no. Greece has turned up with divisions. It's outrageous.
Yeah, they'll do that.
Bastards.
But we're winning this war in Thessaloniki, so... Fight, rather, not war. Do. Alright, improved light tank chassis. Invented.
Oh, no. Oh, it's fine, it's fine.
Give me some ahead of time construction tech.
I
And
just
should
approved
probably
the
invent
funk plan.
engineers. Sounds good to me.
The funk, the whole funk, and nothing but the funk.
Nothing but the funk. God, my tanks, even going across a river, are going 6 kilometers. That's pretty good. Non-aggression pact with the Dutch East Indies and the Netherlands. Sure. Are you enough? Are you in the German faction? Yeah, the Dutch have joined the German faction. Surely the Italians are going to start making progress. I've cut your enemies' only access to supply. Guatemala has joined the German coalition.
Oh, now the heavyweights are joining.
Mexico's involved.
Everyone's getting involved now.
It's World War II, baby. It's a world war.
It is a world war now.
The dawn of the Asian League.
Oh no.
Who was that? The Kwotong? Oh, right, yeah, it's Manchukuo, isn't it?
Mexico wants docking rights. Yeah, sure.
China has joined the Fourth International. Oh, God.
Wait, hang on. So there's the Comintern and then the Fourth International are two different factions.
Yeah. The Comintern's led by Mongolia.
And then there's Chibo Sanmar in their own little faction, just by themselves.
Yeah. I can't believe the Soviets and China are in the same faction. They're going to be such a nightmare.
Chaos.
Honduras has joined the United Nations.
But there are a lot of factions now.
Yeah, let's look at the faction map mode for a second here.
A lot of red ones.
There are a lot. It's true.
Red.
3 factions. Hang on, two.
No, 3. There's the Asian League, the Fourth International.
The Asian League is not red.
Oh, I mean, it's all basically kind of red, isn't it?
No.
Get out of town. What's it?
It's pink. Or salmon at most.
Yeah, that is a shade of red.
Salmon
Pink,
is not a shade of red, it's a shade of
yes,
pink.
yes, it is. Pink is a shade of red.
What are you talking about?
It just is.
I'm going to bring this up next time I see your
I
girlfriend.
don't made the rules.
This is not...
Pink is a shade of red.
This is absolute horse.
Chat, back me up here. Pink is a shade of red.
Santos, of course, you were that away. Someone else in chat, back me up. Pink is definitely not a shade of red.
It is, of course it is. It's just light red.
I can't believe you're saying these things.
It's the truth.
Pink is light red. What else would it be? It's a different color.
There are only 3 colors.
Look, that may be true on certain levels, but it is a shade of red. Oh, God damn it. It's the first message this person has ever said in my chat, and it's to disagree with me. Pink is a version of violet. This is the big brain. This is the big brain answer.
That's the galaxy brain answer.
This supply system is very cool. It's going to take a lot of time to get used to it for me, but
It's very cool.
I feel like once you get used to this, you're gonna be able to absolutely Shrek the AI, even though they're better, which is, you know, much more satisfying version of Shrekking them. Wait, what?
What? Oh, what the fuck?
Italy and an English and Italian joint invasion have taken out France. What?
I didn't even get to use my decrypted cipher. I have that on Free France now.
Oh my god.
Oh, I just remembered. I have Greece's cipher decrypted.
Oh, good. To be fair,
better
in my opinion, it's almost always better to just leave it decrypted. The bonuses you get for actually activating it are kind of crap. What the heck does that icon mean? There were like hang on. When you on my attack thing, there was like a new icon. Like on the actual bubble with the numbers for the attack, there were like it looked like
it's a bombardment icon, isn't it? It indicates that there's air support or like shore bombardment. I think.
I see.
That's my guess.
Railgun or shore bombardment, says chat. Thank you. That makes a lot of sense. That's really cool how they're getting more on-map intelligence. I really like that. They do need, in my opinion, to add a bar for supply, just like they do for, just like they have for equipment. But
this is a mess. War is just chaos.
Are you looking at my front line? Don't look at my front line.
Look at your front line.
My front line is a complete nightmare. There's a little communist Greece bean in just east of Albania. How can you tell if the shore bombardment is on your side or the other side?
By whether or not the shells are blowing up near you, or not.
Thank you.
Unless you're playing Hell Let Loose, in which case
it could well be your
anyone's
side.
guess whose artillery it is. Right, who should I spy on? I'm gonna spy on.
The other thing about this is, oh crap! I think my tanks might be about to die. The other thing that's making me want to do is play Hell Let Loose. It's a good video game.
Is good game.
Even if our friend Colonel is not the best commander, he'll get there.
No, he won't.
You can't be too mean to him. I have to write a like a peer review for him at work tomorrow. We're doing our
what on his Hell Let Loose play?
Exclusively on his Hell Let Loose play, yeah.
That's the real appraisal. Do you build enough Garys?
Do you? Yeah, exactly.
Oh come on, Greece, give it up, man.
Yeah, Hell Let Loose, if you're playing Recon, you keep the enemy guns quiet. So me and Adaway did that, and we were told that you are not allowed to camp artillery, which basically meant we just wasted our time. It was very frustrating.
How has Greece not capitulated?
They are being rather persistent.
You cannot be this enthusiastic about this war at this point. Like your entire mainland has been occupied, save for Epirus. And I guess Crete is the problem here.
No played on a server that says you can't count it? Well, I guess it's just some of them then. I haven't played a huge amount of Hell Let Loose, but I do enjoy it. And yeah, me and Adaway Recon, we're a good pair.
Hell yeah. Sniper OP.
We ended up wiping out like whole squads in that one we did when you were squad lead. We were absolutely mowing them down. Good old enemy at the gate Stalingrad plays. Is military police worth researching? In my opinion, I think it's going to be good because we're going to have to try and I have to suppress a lot of land here, like all of Romania.
Logistics is actually useful.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
I usage minus 10% because the thing is, like, you run into supply problems dramatically more often now in Osterback than you did in before. Like there isn't a war you will fight where you will not have supply problems at some point.
Yeah. Give me 3-man turret with an additional improved howitzer. We're going against infantry here. Why is there an X on this? Medium armaments require light fixed superstructure in the turret slot.
I need to naval invade Crete. I think that's what I should
Less breakthrough. But it would let me have this super high. Well, then maybe I just want an improved small cannon instead. Oh, I'm not going to worry about it. New tank! In he comes. How are you finding the tank designer? I haven't played with it that much yet. This is my first time playing Hell Let Loose. Not Hell Let Loose. This is my first time playing lots of different icons of tanks.
Yes,
No step back.
This is Christo's first time playing Hearts of Iron. He's a very fast
I'm a
learner.
very new player.
Yeah.
Yes. God. How long do you think I played Hoi for?
3,000 hours?
Not quite. 2.5.
2,500.
That's quite a few.
It's quite a few hours.
Have a nice campaign. Thank you. Not as many as I have on EU, of course. Where I have almost got to 6,000.
That's a lot of hours on one game.
It is. In fairness, of course, you know, a lot of those are mayor and taxes now. My world conquest in mayor and taxes probably took a total of like 500 hours.
Yeah, I think I'm 1,300 or 1,400 on Hoi and about 800 on EU4.
Right.
I think I've a lot. It's been boosted a lot by just like the 2 years of having the game open 9 hours a day.
Yeah.
When I was working at PDX.
Yeah. That's I hear that.
It's definitely boosted it.
I'm giving you some states.
Oh, thanks. I love more states to deal with.
Look,
Nice neat border there. I'll give you that.
I've got more coming your way as well.
Pog. 4,000 hours on the U4.
That's quite a lot, Zenga.
I don't know. I couldn't play that much on one game. I don't think. I mean, maybe I could have. To be fair, I think with your playtime as well, it's like with Hoi, you played most of those hours in like 2017.
I did play
when we were both students, and it's like, well,
Yes.
what am I gonna do? Play video games.
I did play, yes, as you say. My first like 1.5 thousand hours in Hoi were within 6 months of release.
Yeah. Catholic Mexico. Oh, Mexico Civil War, where both factions are the same color. You love to see it.
Oh, People's Republic of Hellas.
Oh, I mean, I'm involved. Yes.
Nice. You're
I have a
first.
thing to do. I want all of these rightful Turkish territories.
Okay. I'm gonna have to pass.
What do you want, Epirus?
No, I'll give you all.
Oh, Pog. I have to pass as well.
To be a student again and have time to ignore other responsibilities. Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. Then again, I picked the next best thing, which is be a YouTuber.
If you pass, hang on, if you pass and then I pass and you pass and I pass, I think we just get infinite points and no one else ever gets a turn.
I know, why don't I hit done and then you just sort it out?
No, I should have done that, but oh well. Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Like, I think Are peace deals just this broken? Like, if you have the most points, you can just pass indefinitely and no one will ever take anything?
Peace deals are like the last mechanic where it's like
This
it
needs
needs to
another
be
overhaul.
reworked.
Yeah.
I think they will do it eventually.
So hang on, what about communist Yugoslavia? Oh, I guess they just cease existing? Because Yugoslavia, because they both capitulated, so their civil war is over? About 20 hours in E4. Just about time for an M&T campaign. Careful not to let the US do some stupid supervised state stuff. Yeah, well, we are at war with the US. And were they at war with Yugoslavia? No, Yugoslavia was in their faction. What have I done? Edit stream layout. No, don't do that. Alright, there's only one logical conclusion as to what we should do next. We need to reinstate Stalin.
But Trotsky's I've got volunteers fighting for Trotsky. He's my G.
That's as may be.
Okay, I need to like field like a single tank division.
Have you not got any yet?
No, my economy takes so bloody long to do anything. I haven't got army experience to get a template. I have one army of 24 divisions, and that's it. And it's not even that good a template. 17 width with 1 battalion of artillery.
Bum 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 bum. Reintegrate the empire. So I'm
at war with just Free France and the United States and assorted friends.
But we're not at war with like.
Speaking of the United States.
What's that?
What is going on over here?
Holy crap! They're at war with both sides of the Mexican Civil War.
So Catholic and Mexican socialist are both like together and also fighting each other.
Oh, that's excellent. That is excellent stuff.
Completely normal behaviour going on over here.
That's funny stuff. Right, yeah, that's enough of the empire reclaimed. It's time for.
They do not have very many divisions. The US.
War in the east.
They may well lose to the Mexicans.
Hang on, if they lose, we get a peace deal.
Let's naval invade the US.
I don't think that's gonna work. I haven't got any ships. If the US falls to Mexico, yeah, we get a peace deal. What's going on in Portugal? There's a civil war. As freaking everywhere else.
For like 4 years at this point. Hoy with no historical focuses is a hell of a drug, kids.
I'm gonna.
Hell of a drug.
Excuse me? There we go.
Oh, I have war propaganda against literally like 20 nations.
Some better railway upgrades going on over here. Alright. How long does it take me to justify on them? 30 days. So I could get to war with them really quickly. In fact, their guys are all in China. Let's save. Let's save in case we want to ever come back to this. But
let me get my guys on my one border.
You have 30 days.
Oh god, it has no like supply infrastructure at all. Like, not even a little bit.
30 days.
Build supply infrastructure.
What am I so short on? It's still artillery.
Okay, right. It's gonna take.
Prioritize artillery.
Too many days.
Have you got any iron for me to buy off you yet? No.
No, I have some decisions to make some, but I haven't done them yet.
I have a buttload of.
I'm gonna do some stuff against the Soviets.
Get ready, by the way. It's not going to be long.
I mean, if I hope they don't naval invade me. That's what I'm gonna say. I don't really have any troops.
Netherlands has cancelled their Lend-Lease. How could they? Good old MP Hooivorg days. Petrus Farm remembers. Yeah, those are the days. We had some good times. The 3v3v3 multiplayer. Better than sex comment.
Iconic memories.
Iconic moments. Is Black Ice updated? I don't know. Almost certainly not, I would say.
Oh, I'm getting some real supply shortages noises.
Yeah.
No,
So let's see,
build the
if I promote this guy to be an infantry specialist. Boom. Okay, it did not take him out of the thing. So he can be a general and a specialist. That's very cool. But they have to be, they have to have at least skill 4, and then up to skill 8, it gives them different bonuses. Yeah, the 3v3v3 was chaos. Because yeah, just absolutely giving it to all of us. Are you ready for this war? 8 days. I expect Baku to fall rapidly to cut off their oil supply. I feel like I'm being ignored. Alright, you guys got there. It's manpower out of now. Alright, ready?
Alright, I'm back.
One day.
Oh, right. Quality timing.
I should probably go to
an offensive line.
I should probably go to limited exports.
Objective, Stalingrad. Is it still called Stalingrad? No, it's called Trotskygrad now.
Is it?
Yeah.
God, that'd be annoying. Alright, the trains haven't finished upgrading. No matter.
The invasion must be delayed. A lack of trains.
Right, where is their supply hub in this region? Thinking these two would be good. I'm just going to attack their railway hubs.
Okay, on above these tank divisions that have cavalry in them, who cares? Who even needs motorized?
The true Galaxy Brain one is you build tanks with cav in them and then you supply them with trucks.
Okay. I can get
It seems to be a mistake, a November invasion. Well, that's so that when they try and counterattack, it's in the winter.
Oh, you're at war?
Yes!
You gonna invite me or not?
Just did. Empire refused. You bastard!
No, I'm joking. Invite me, really. I'll do it really.
Poland's joined me. They know what it means to be a true ally.
Right. I'll come in.
Finally.
Time to die, Soviet Russia.
We are going to...
Wait, no, aren't we reinstating Stalin?
We are reinstating Stalin. So my blitzkrieg attack idea is to try and take Kiev and then consolidate on the river line and hold that for the winter.
I like the idea that Stalin's been like some exile in Istanbul.
Yeah.
Like it's freaking like Mountain Blade.
Since you have insider occupation, any idea why Paradox got rid of occupation colors? What do you mean occupation colors? And I don't have insider intel, not anymore. But I don't know what occupation colours are. You used to be able to see occupied land in the diplomacy map mode. Oh, they're taking that away. So they have. That was dumb. It's probably a mistake. Maybe it'll come back. Oh, the motorized infantry are a little beefy. But other than that, how many men have they got fielded? So we've got the 4th International and the Commonwealth of Nations on the same team. That's fun. You know what I'm going to do? True blasphemy has arrived. It's time to activate a battle plan.
Oh my god. That is hideous. Oh, I have no steel. That's right. I was getting it all from the.
Oh right, none of these men were on the border.
I guess Germany. You can give me some steel.
Surely I have some you can buy.
I'm buying everything I can from you. You don't have enough. You don't have enough to satiate my steel needs. I'm gonna go and dig up some shipwrecks.
No. Russia's not at war with anyone else, are they? They are. They are. They're at war with these guys. Why, Christo? Why? Look. Battle plans are universally a bad idea, and therefore only ever executed when you're very lazy. I'm lazy. When you're streaming The New Order again, it's got an update. When they update to this, I may give it a look. May. It was not for me. It's a people aren't kidding. It's a graphic novel.
How great's my supply? Actually good.
Nice. Well, you only pushed in 2 tiles.
Exactly.
Frickin' this guy worrying about his supply when he's 2 tiles in.
I do not have a very big army either. I had no guns. I have a surplus of like 900 guns. Italy send us nothing. Damn it! I asked them for light tanks.
Mexico is sending me stuff. A good
Lithuania are offering 18 support equipment a month.
Damn, Catholic Mexico has won, but they're being pushed back.
No. Why is the leader of Catholic Mexico about 17 years old?
Is he?
Well, he looks really young.
He does look pretty young.
Definitely a fake moustache. He's just pinned it on to look older.
Alright, the supply situation is a little dire on the Soviet front. Who could have thought it in December?
No, you're in Ukraine still.
Yeah.
You need to take Kiev. Actually,
I do. That is the
if you take Dnipropetrovsk and Kiev, then
that is the short-term plan.
Will be boned. Right, more mills. I need more military factories.
They do seem to understand the importance of supply hubs, which might teach them the importance of victory points as well. So,
no, problems have happened.
solve them.
I'm trying to solve them with immediate and vigorous counterattack.
All right. I've learned the error of my ways. Stop the attack plans. Every time I do them, it's out of laziness, and every time, very shortly afterwards, I regret it.
Oh, thank God for that. You did it.
The tanks have reached Kiev. It is really nice to be able to see when the AI executes force attack stuff. Yeah, I agree. It's
yeah, that's good.
It's a very, very cool change.
Don't you try and reinforce your province under attack. That's not how this works.
So I have managed to steal land off. Isn't this Polish to start with? Oh no, this is the border, isn't it?
That's Ukrainian.
Yeah. Oh yes, and of course you can upgrade infrastructure in your allies' land now, which is very cool. God, the supply thing it's real cool, man.
It is. Massive lag. So that
oh no!
And we can get a peace treaty against.
They took so much land.
Who did?
This is wait. What is this?
Italy and Germany.
What is this? Is it just Yugoslavia?
It's just Yugoslavia.
No, it isn't. It's France.
Is it?
Yeah, and it's everyone except the US.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, because Honduras as well. They're important nation.
Well, I can't take any land, so I'll pass. And then I guess I will puppet Yugoslavia.
Oh no.
You need to hit done. What absolute beast of a peace deal. What is that?
Italy got literally everything.
How did that happen?
And Britain puppeted Macedonia for some reason.
And took land in Canada. But they're still at war with Canada. Okay, I guess that's an ongoing invasion. But how did Yugoslavia get pieced out? They were in the faction.
I don't know.
Oh, somehow the Yugoslavia that was... Well, but France got pieced out as well.
God, I have Chinese troops on this front now.
So now they're only at war with Canada and France. I mean, US. You have Chinese troops on your front, do you? That's funny.
Yeah.
Get Baku.
I'm about to take the city of Ganja.
That's not the city I told you to take.
It is. Baku should be on that.
Well, take Baku then.
Well, I've got to take Ganja first. Right, I've taken Tbilisi.
Sounds like you're taking time off with your Ganja, while you should be taking Baku.
Well, you know what they say.
I don't, to be honest. What do they say about the Ganja?
Like just take a bit slowly, you know, chill out.
I have heard that. What we need now is a partisan mechanic. No, what we need now is every single time a battle starts, it puts you into a match of Hell Let Loose.
or a steel division.
No, first Steel Division, and then every time 2 battalions engage, it switches to Hell Let Loose.
Yes. This is the ideal ideal game.
That's the guy who made the Bannerlord mod for CK3 to do it. I thought that was a fraud. Like they never released it to the public, and there was like video editing involved.
Filthy video editing.
I could be wrong, but that was what I remember seeing.
Yes, Iran, please send me guns.
I saw one
And
Barbarian
also
made a
you.
video on it, like playing it or just looking at the post. Because obviously, if one Barbarian played it, then I believe it. All right, we've taken our initial objectives, which means we can slow down and re-gauge some railways.
I have taken the city of Ganja.
Phenomenal. Now take back.
Praise be.
Meanwhile, I have taken Kiev and a large swathe of the Soviet
You have a
countryside.
lot more divisions than I do.
I do. Whose fault is that?
I mean, the game devs are making Turkey have a really long focus tree.
I think it's yours.
I think it's not my fault.
You worked
it's
on the
your
game
fault.
more recently than I did, and therefore,
Oh, yeah, it's my fault.
therefore it's your
I fucking
fault.
marketed it. Brilliant. I think it's your fault for getting at war with France and the United States in 1938.
What's wrong with being at war with France? France doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, because after they... Why does Italy own Syria?
I missed that.
Everyone knows this. The fuck?
We got absolutely boned in that peace deal, huh?
I took Lebanon and Syria, and the game's just gone, nope. that is a joke. That is like Versailles levels of being screwed. And I didn't even cause the war. that was Austria-Hungary's fault.
It's Italy at Versailles, is what it is.
And yeah,
What was it
is.
called? What was the treaty that broke up Austria-Hungary?
I mean, look in your focus tree.
Oh yeah. No, that's Triton. It was Germany. It was different for Austria-Hungary.
Did you say Triton?
I don't know. How do you say it?
Trianon.
Trianon. All right. What was the one that was specifically for Austria? It was called like.
I'm pretty sure it's that one.
Is it?
Yeah, because that's the one that binds Hungary, and Hungary was part of Austria.
Treaty. It might well be. I could be wrong, but.
I could be wrong. I'm not
If you
off the top
Google
of it.
Austrian. Oh, Australian. Austrian.
Oh god, my front line's getting so stretched.
World War One treaty. Yeah, there we go. Saint-Germain-en-Laye. Yeah. There you go.
Oh, I'm minus stuff on equipment. That's not good.
Yeah, Saint-Germain-en-Laye. Thank you. Whose naval invaded you in the Black Sea? Oh, shit! Thank you. That would be...
We're doing all the greatest hits tonight. Naval invasion's not being noticed.
Oh, and I got the legendary... I got the legendary generic... dude. I'm playing Romania. Sorry, I'm playing Hungary. They gave this guy, like, a DLC focus tree. He has a grand total of 5 generals. It's Spain that naval invaded me. But they will be driven back into the sea.
Spain is #doing his best.
But without Kiev, I have to imagine their supply situation is getting a little problematic, shall we say?
Oh my god, the supply! I'm not having a good supply time now in the Caucasus.
I just need to establish this front line, and then I'm gonna make it calm down.
I just want the oil, and then back it. Then I can just hold the front line. But
Battle of the Obsolete Empires. Well, that's a little harsh.
yeah,
invent this. Oi! Invent this war austerity train.
I think a war austerity train. Yeah, it's a train, but like just like really boring. Damn it, I can't break these bloody units. I need my tank divisions to be ready. But they aren't.
Well, get them ready.
500 tanks. I've got 400 days to get this shortage down. I don't need to have enough.
Oh god, what I'm out of to train new tank divisions is infantry equipment. Right, now it's light tanks.
Right. Deal with this frickin' pocket. Why is it not run out of supplies yet?
Is Trotsky's Soviet Union weaker than Stalin's? Just any time there's been a civil war, the country is a lot weaker, I think is what's really going on here.
Build railways. Japan wants to resupply their ships in my ports. Okay. I guess. Not entirely sure what the plan is there, Japan, but okay.
God, I think the battle front, like the frontline AI, is trying harder to have no overlaps, and what that has meant is that my tanks have been left alone to defend Kiev. I'm gonna tweak that a little bit.
Reinforce.
All right, things have pretty much stabilized on my front. I've got austerity trains coming out, 100% logistics fulfillment, no trucks needed. Let's part. Oh, hang on, how are no trucks needed when I have mobilization priorities set on my guys? Okay, yeah, there we go. Trucks needed 2,000.
Wow, that's quite a lot.
Yeah, infantry cannot be motorized, but the trucks can be. The tanks even. Yeah, high. Hang on, that can't be right. Having just my 2 tank divisions on high motorization is demanding 2,500 trucks. Oh no, that's in stockpiles. Okay.
Needed 0.
Yeah.
You're good.
Why needed 0 though? Because the tanks need some, surely. Look at that! Supply situation on the front. Secured. Give me some better railways here. Better railways here. And then we're laughing. And that Spanish invasion has been thrown back into the sea. More or less. Danuvia machine guns. Submachine guns, even.
Okay, I'm doing the join the Axis focus now.
Have you messed with Russia at all? Well, yeah, we invaded them, but I haven't played as them yet, no. This is my first campaign. Nice. Germans are sending me panzers.
Sometimes we got mugged. We got mugged in the peace deal.
The peace deal was a complete joke. Just because they took all of France and hence get crap tons of participation.
They took Syria from me, Santos.
It really should, like, not just make it cost whatever it is 10 times more when someone else occupies it. It should be like 100 times more. Because it's kind of absurd. Actually, I should probably maintain this as a bridgehead. Yeah, as soon as they're off railway lines, you really cause some problems. So how are my tank divisions now? They're not very good.
My supply hub in Tbilisi is online. Let the
Nice.
supplies flow.
Let's take a look.
No, don't lose that problem.
Oh, why is it so circuitous?
Their railways are in construction.
Okay. I was going to say, that doesn't look quite optimal. Alright, you know what? Fine.
And there's a lake in the way.
Give me my
It's actually as little circuitous as it could be.
Is it?
Yeah, because there's a lake in the way.
No, now it's not. It used to go... I was talking before Tbilisi was connected to the one just east of it. Or how you'd say that.
Right, yeah.
It was going all the way south through Yavran and Ganja. Yeah, so my only problematic bit is this northern section. I'm going to defend my coast in the finest tradition of cheesing the AI by leaving all my men one tile off the coast, and as soon as they land, I'm going to kill them all. I think I need a railway up to the front here. I think it needs to be level 2.
Oh god, I'm nearly 1,000 support coming in the hole.
Really?
Yeah.
You know what? Nice guy that I am.
My economy is not very strong.
Here's 700 support equipment.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Yeah, now that there's no more spending like 180 days on doctrine research, I feel like it is pretty easy to stay ahead of time. What about if I motorize this? Is that going to help? It still says trucks needed 0. I think it only recalculates supply on daily ticks. No, still trucks needed 0, but how can that be?
How can that be?
And yeah, they really like falling back to supply depots. Ah, that's the problem though, because there's no railway across here. Let's get that built. You can frontline this, can't you? Yeah. Cool. Do. Yeah, peace deals are they are kind of the last area that need a real look. Well, I don't know, air, I suppose.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if there wasn't a air designer eventually.
An air designer is a lot more work on the player, that is, than the others, but... Fine, I'll defend my ports. Is that a port? Or does it just have an icon? Just has the icon for some reason. Alright, get all my tanks in here. Where's my other tank? No, come back. Dun, dun. Alright, deploy to Bessarabia and get sent over here. Good. More doctrines. I will take integrated support. And speaking of integrated support, I should probably put some more in my infantry. Like engineers. Anti-air, probably.
Supplies. Oh my giddy aunt, we have a problem.
Good going, good going.
I don't have anything to fight this with.
My men are en route.
My main front is already stretched thin.
You got any navy? I need you to cover my men coming over to help you.
Alright. I'll deploy my freaking 40-year-old battle cruiser. Where is it? Oh, it's in the Aegean.
It's in the Adrian.
Yeah.
Is your military police just one support, one cav plus support? No, it's no support. And it's more than one cav. I'll get the support in there at some point. You want to go full maxed out cavalry, because then you minimize the amount of support equipment expense per cavalry. Or at least you used to. Maybe it's changed. Oh, they've screwed up. They overcommitted to that naval invasion, and they've weakened their final defense of their last bridgehead on my side of the river. And the supply situation in the north has stabilized. Who can even go into the Black Sea with the straits blocked off by Turkey? The Soviets. This is the Soviets. But
yes,
I imagine that the new supply situation is going to make naval invasions much harder because of the they're going to have to land somewhere which, you know, has rail connections to all the areas they want to try and push into. You let them take Ankara.
mate. I do not have any divisions.
This guy.
You underestimate just how weak Turkey is in the first
Hasn't
part of the
even
game.
taken Baku. Dum ba dum ba dum. The real min-max is one width divisions. Finland's joined us. Yes. Now we just need the Soviets to go to war with the German Empire
Germans,
somehow,
yeah.
so they can take all the land we took in the peace deal. The Poles are not doing the best against the German menace. I mean the Soviet menace. So I'm going to set up a fallback line and hold that for them. Looks like I have to carry this faction, huh?
Yes. You're playing a nation with more than twice as many factories as me, so yes, you do.
Hey, I conquered a bunch of these factories in difficult wars.
Yeah. Knew I should have picked somebody else.
What am I doing? Why am I being such an idiot? Just launch the attack from down here. Oh, Soviets launching a full frontal against me.
And me as well.
See you, Gandalf. Recommend you power drop into enemy rail hubs and scorch Earth. Oh, that's dirty. You holding?
Yeah, mostly.
Good. Oh god, have you looked at their supply situation? Look where their railway goes. Oh, on your front.
Oh right.
That is horrendous.
It's not great. That's why they have no troops on my left flank at all. Like none.
If I could take Rostov, they would have only a level, what is that, 1 railway connection to you? Or is that level 2? Yeah, level 1.
Oh god, I don't lose this province. Come on, reinforce. 12, 10, 9, 8. Oh no, they're pressing me again. I'm gonna get force back, I think. No, yeah, they're taking it.
F.
F, indeed. I'm just low on everything. Oh, Germany, you bastard! Didn't let me into his faction. Now I can't get my focus of factories.
F. I'm very low on equipment. But mine
I'm
is
very low on
self-inflicted.
troops.
Fall of Washington?
Wait, what?
Oh my god, Germany's invaded the US.
So he has.
As
The
is
US,
Italy.
the US is boned.
Mexico absolutely beasting their way through.
And Italy.
I need to halt my offensives while I sort out my supply issues, I think.
Maybe I should just go full meme.
What does full meme look like?
But there's VP Russia tanks.
You really didn't send
Oh
anyone
my
to help
God.
me get rid of this naval invasion.
Look, Christo, you do not understand. I do not have any troops. I'm like my front line is being pushed successfully by the Soviets.
Nah.
They've taken like 4 provinces off me.
Nah.
Yes.
My problem is that Poland is kind of falling.
I have 3 divisions over here with helping this naval invasion.
3 whole divisions.
Yeah, it's literally all I have. That's my reserves. The fall of New York. Oh, damn it, they've taken my precious railways that I can trust.
That does hurt. Everyone around Christo is falling. I know! Austria-Hungary is the sick man of Europe, helping the slightly more sick man of Europe.
It's gonna be fine.
I'm trying to hold key bits of the Polish train network down for them. But it's costing me. Sorry, can I just pause? I need to adjust my front lines here. What? Oh no, not tanks. Sorry, if I unpaused right now, it would majorly screw things up. I guess I can fall back actually to the railway line here, but that lengthens the front. The War Austerity Train, which is exactly as good but cheaper. That's how that works.
Yep.
Are the Chinese on the front yet? Yeah, no, like most
yes.
of these divisions are Chinese.
They definitely are.
There goes the United States. Canada is also a communist nation, by the way, and a major. Having to fall back from Brest-Litovsk, which is one of their supply hubs. But we are holding them. What time is it? Oh god, it's almost midnight.
It is late.
Hoi is very absorbing.
It is.
A lot of Soviets are about to die for their naval invasion of your northern lands, by the way.
Come on.
This is a good campaign. Like it's the difficulty is balanced.
Yeah, I just need more stuff. I'm short on tanks, support equipment.
I was gonna give you like loads of Yugoslavia, but
yeah, I'm just. Turkey is a difficult country. They.
Yeah.
But their focus tree is long and full of terrors.
I think I'm gonna have to send my tanks to defend Poland because they're on the verge right now.
Glorious victory! I'm helping to suppress this naval invasion.
Nice, because I need these men to back up Poland, and I'm completely out of manpower.
I've got manpower, but no guns.
I might be able to send you. Well,
That's
I don't
my
have much
problem.
equipment. I have some trucks, but support equipment. Yeah, I shouldn't have tried to put logistics and engineering companies into all my infantry at once.
It's that German faction is scary.
An Austrian trying to invade the Soviets and it all falls apart. Perhaps not so ahistorical in the end. Well, I thought it was going to go way worse than this, to be honest. The other thing I should probably do is just, yeah, the Poles seem to be holding-ish in the east, so let's adjust things very slightly there. Naval invasion in Western Poland. Wait, what? Western Poland? Oh, right, as in Danzig, okay. Are you holding in the east now?
Yeah, it's fine.
Good.
Basically. I'm trying to get my tanks in position for a push. But supply is predictably a problem.
Yeah. I love how it highlights the bottlenecks on trains. That's the kind of thing that for a lot of Paradox releases, or back in the day, that would have been like 2 patches later or something.
Yeah.
They're hitting the nail on the head recently, the Hoi team. And for a long time, honestly.
Hoi team strong.
Hoi team strong indeed. What's he skill 4? Yeah. Oh dear. Why haven't I been using a front line, by the way? You guys, switch to a front line.
Oh, the supply
The
is
supply coloring.
dreadful.
The supply coloring is a little odd. Like going from blue to red. Like everyone's used to green to red, but yeah, it's just a matter of getting used to it, I think.
Oh, these tanks, I can't support them. That's the problem.
Okay, finally. I've kicked them out. They're all gonna die. I've got about, what is that, 100,000 Soviets done here. Probably more than that. A pocket opportunity, maybe? Yeah, that's a good point, actually. That's a very good point. Although the supply situation is a little dire here. Yeah, you're right. Red to blue. Blue to red is honestly so good for me because I'm shade blind. Wouldn't be able to tell the difference. That's a great point. I mean, they could have had a colorblind mode, obviously, but... Oh, he has a... Did they ever integrate the colorblind mod? Or am I thinking of a different... Am I thinking of a different game?
I don't recall it.
But yeah, I hadn't considered. I'm sure blue is way better for that. For most people, anyway. Whoops. Didn't mean to send everyone. Just this slot. Okay, I've more or less stabilized their push onto my front at least. Take one tile and you've got the railroad. 2 tiles. But yeah, if we can get to here, I agree. That's the plan. We push to this supply depot, and that should entirely cripple the Soviet offensive into Poland, which is so cool, man.
Yeah, I know.
I still want even more granularity, but this is very cool. I will deploy the tanks for this purpose. Oh, why aren't you guys assigned to the front? No! Is there a hotkey for supply? Yeah, it's F4. It's a basic question. That doesn't matter. More than happy to help. I asked Adaway that very same question earlier today. Service by requirements.
It's time for the big brain plays.
What are you doing?
I'm just yeeting myself through a gap in their line. I want to see what happens.
Oh yeah, if you can cut that train line. If you cut that line, they're down to a level 1 train supply. You can, like, half the amount of supply that can reach most of their line.
I'm going to massively overstretch myself doing this, but...
Just I mean, all you need to do is take one more tile and then stop, and you can totally screw them. I mean, if you go all the way to the east, obviously, that would even more screw them, but... Alright, then... Alright, you did it, you got the train line. And there goes Canada and the United States. United States has New England left, and that's it. And they took that as well. It done. Thanks. So Catholic took a little bit, and Italy took the rest.
Italy puppeted the US.
And Germany puppeted Canada. England got nothing. England cancelled their non-aggression pact with us. That seems bad.
That's ominous. Where's my other troops? You lot. Come and be on this front line.
Italy cancelled their non-aggression pact. It's all gonna come crashing down. Catholic Mexico
I've
cancelled.
unlocked cavalry. Right, game over. They've lost.
You've got...
Cavalry strong.
I'm sorry, camelry.
Cavalry, mate.
What the fuck?
You know, like camels.
Interesting.
They were all the rage. There was a massive like fuss when they were added to Turkey.
I was not paying attention.
Oh well. Why weren't you studying the minutiae of the Hoi4 community? At the time? It's outrageous, I tell you.
As long as Germany doesn't cancel their non-aggression pacts.
Germany would never do this to us.
No, surely
Oh
not.
my god, I'm just getting like this is just like a whole thing, you know. Counter attack.
Excuse me.
Pin them. Pin them for your lives.
Their supply in the south is looking bad. Netherlands caves to the British. What? They're in the German faction.
Which also includes Britain.
Which also includes Britain, yes. Where's the bottleneck to here? Oh, that's interesting. So the supply in an allied province, your supply in an allied province, flows from the allies' capital. That's new. That's not how that used to work. I think. Hold. Is there mud here or something? No, it's just a bloody marsh. And my tanks suck. Admittedly. I really should have designed and gone with one of these.
Oh no, what's that noise? Enemy navies in the Black Sea.
Oh yeah?
Battle's not joined yet.
Yeah, keep the gasoline. Let's go with welded. No, cast armor. Christie suspension. Yeah, we just want small cannons. Additional machine guns. Radio. Sloped armor. Is this even any better? I guess it is once I do this. Boom. Switch over to these. And import the additional steel as needed. Right, now hopefully we can break them. With the additional guys showing up. 60% reliability is pretty bad. Don't get me wrong. I am aware of that.
It is pretty low. Oh, Siam.
Oh, hang on. What happened to Japan? The fascists won the Civil War. And they declared war on China and the Soviet Union. And they're launching naval invasions of China. That should divert some men away from our front, at least.
Hopefully. Come on, I'm so thin, it's unreal.
Yeah. Japan would like a non-aggression pact, sure. I'm tempted to like improve relations with Germany. So Germany is at peace except for their war with Estonia. And Lithuania and Latvia have joined the German faction. Alright, send my pitiful remaining planes in here. They're elite though. They're veterans.
You ain't never seen planes like this.
Yeah. Oh, mass Soviet offensive. Yeah, which is taking all my manpower. How many men have I lost so far? 158,000. That's a lot.
I've only lost 79k.
Yeah.
I'm fielding 1/3 the divisions you are though.
Yeah. Let's get some of these traits in.
No. Where are you going?
Nice. Mass jet
No,
offensive.
stop trying to leave the province. You're the only one holding it.
Repulsed. So what are we still short on? It's just freaking support equipment. Are we actually almost out of trucks? No. Lots of infrastructure repair going on as well. I think I need some more military factories. And some more tungsten. Good stuff. Is that a new production UI? No. I've minimized it. But no, this is vanilla. No, that's right. I have some mods on. I can't remember what it's called, to be honest. I think it's this like V plus command, or if you look at my workshop profile, I have a collection called Vanilla Plus Mods. It's in there. Can't remember what it's called, I'm afraid. Alright, I've done it. I've cut the supply line.
Stuff.
Uh-huh.
I've made a little bit of progress.
And you've cut the supply line.
Well, a bit, not fully.
No, but like a lot.
Oh, fuck. No, I've just lost Grozny. They're pushing me hard now.
Yeah, color buttons no longer required. I think that at one point that was one of the most popular mods on the workshop.
Yeah.
Nice, we've done it. We've saved Poland. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this has got me excited to play Hoi again, for sure.
Yeah, it's really good.
Dun, 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 dun. Should probably switch this guy out so that this major attack is being led by my best general. The center can be held by that guy. Yeah, because their supply down here is gonna crumble now. Yeah, look at that. They're all in terrible supply. Down to 50% supply status. Do need to widen this isthmus a bit, if possible. Still listed the second most popular of all time. Crazy. The old buttons were very uninspiring. The new graphic design is much nicer.
I hardly remember the old ones now.
Yeah, they were just kind of rectangles with the logos on them, but the logos are much less distinct. They definitely needed the color. How's that? Just nice. More Japanese naval invasions. Oh, this one's a bit doomed though. It's got no port. So I'm okay, I think I told you I'm flying to New York fairly soon. And for the flight back, I'm getting on a plane at about 6 p.m. and I'm landing at about 6 a.m.
Yeah.
It's gonna be interesting. Chinese localization mod is the most popular on the workshop for a game that is not legally sold in China.
I have air superiority over the Caucasus region with 18 planes in there.
Nice. You know what? My planes, they're such veterans, I'm going to let them go home. The last 16 don't have to give their lives.
Please send them to me.
Doesn't that include the 5-hour time difference? It does. Meaning, I think from my perspective, I land at like 2 a.m.
Yeah, and when you fly to America, it's like no time at all.
Yes, I take off at like 9:50 and arrive at like 1. Something like that. And then I'm going to try and work the afternoon, which will be interesting. I could have just flown all the way, you know, during the main working day, but I'm just so conscientious. Plus, I'm looking forward to working actually with some people. In my actual team. It's a whole new thing. Estonia has been puppeted.
Working in person with other people.
I know.
Outrageous. Forwards! Forwards to Baku!
By the way, chat, tell me if you think this is a cool idea. Me and Adaway were talking a while ago. I work for this AI company. We should totally do a stream where we use my company's AI to try and look at the performance of his videos, which obviously would not be like endorsed by my company. It would just be us using it as private citizens. I think that would be fun.
Yeah.
What DLC and mods do you have? I'm running 3 very basic mods. One is colored airplanes, one is like bigger production, and one is deploy more airplanes at once. And one is colored Air Force, I think. And colored Navy, maybe. And all the DLC. For the low cost of no charge. Did you get all the Hoi DLC when you started working there, or did you already have it?
I think I, at one point, was given a code for everything.
Yeah, that was a good code. I enjoyed enjoyed that code.
I think I'm now missing some cosmetic stuff.
Yeah.
Come out since.
I do think it's funny that when they're giving like the keys, the preview keys, they don't even bother giving out the like cosmetic ones. Alright. I could go higher than service by requirement. I can't go to total mobilization. I don't have enough war support. Okay.
Oh my god, I'm just being pushed on every province I take. I cannot, like, the front line is too long. I can't deal with it.
Look at this guy.
I've got 29, 30 divisions.
Deploy more.
I have 1.8 thousand guns spare. I can train 1 division.
There you go.
Fuck, I'm being counter-attacked now.
Almost finished fully cutting them off. How do you like the no step back stuff? It's cool. It's very cool. It's got me keen to play Hoi again for the first time in like a year. I am excited. What is this new light division template? Not very good. Fine though. Looks like they're going to let me cut them off the dumb way. How are they no longer low supply down here? Oh, they built a new railway line! The geniuses! The AI is smart, man. That's cool. They noticed that I had cut off their railway line and they built a new one. And they've reduced their size of the men they have inside the pocket in order to cope only with the new railway capacity.
No, the AI seems to be pretty impressive.
Girl.
Like some patches before, they've been like really like zany at like first patch, but they seem to be pretty worked out already.
Yeah.
That's the other thing I noticed. Like for a 1.11.0 release, it's really polished.
Yeah.
From what I've played so far.
I concur.
Like there's like, I mean, Hoi races in general have been very good, but there have been a couple where it's been like, okay, there's like things we need to get a patch out quickly to sort. But I mean, I can't imagine they're going to be in great panic at the moment.
No.
Because it all seems to be pretty good. Right, pin that motherfucker.
Are you able to build bridges over rivers? Well, you build railways over them. I don't think it affects the amphibious landing penalty, though. Engineers are the mechanic you want for that, really. Because engineers, you know, who would be doing that, and they reduce the amphibious crossing penalty.
Oh. If I had just a few more divisions.
Nice. Fully cut them off now. There's nowhere to craft, like, Bailey bridges? No. Well, I mean, not actively, as I say. That's kind of what engineers would be doing, I think. Okay, got them fully cut off now.
It's too tactical, that level.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's just a game about the strategic. So, yeah, it's all abstracted into engineers and divisions.
There's a makeshift bridges mechanic. It's true, yeah. You can. There's a command ability.
Yes.
That lets you do that. I love that Mulberry Harbours are now a thing. Yeah, I haven't tried them out yet. When I inevitably do another England campaign. By England, of course, I mean UK. I will have to give them a go. Yeah, you can use. I think you have to.
I'm fighting a lot of Chinese divisions now. There aren't many Soviet ones here.
Yeah, I mean, looking at the numbers, there are between 60 and 120 Soviet, and yeah, 70, 170 Chinese. And there's quite a lot of Soviets involved in this Portuguese pocket, by the way. So once we get them cleared out, and I've taken all but one of their supply zones.
I'm going to bash my reorganize the railway button.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I need to get my supplies sorted out.
Intense. Portuguese puppet? Sorry, Polish. By the way, Brina, how is Rainbow Six these days? I keep thinking I should give that another go, but not until I get bored of Hell Let Loose, probably.
It's on sale now, that game.
We both own it already, don't we?
I don't know, probably. Oh, fucking hell.
Pretty sure we played it together. What have you done?
It's an encirclement. It's all going Pete Tong.
Oh no, you got tanks in there!
It's okay.
Come on, break them open, break them open. The tanks are on solo org. No!
Pin them. No! They managed to reinforce. I'm quite confident that if you were a soldier fighting on this front, it would be the worst place in the world. It's like no supply, grinding warfare in the mountains. Defender, I've lost those tanks.
F.
I just solved my survival problems.
Been watching since the Luxembourg World Conquest. Glad you finally found the stream. Thank you. Welcome. The Luxembourg World Conquest. God, the UI. If you want to laugh, Adaway, go and look at the thumbnail I used for the Luxembourg World Conquest.
Oh, that was back when you were like, I'm gonna upload 20 videos all in a row.
Well, yeah, I recorded all the videos, then I uploaded all the videos, and I set them all live. What's wrong with that? Oh yeah, chat. Did I tell you about the time I did that recently? I had all these Divinity videos I'd recorded with Colonel, and I couldn't bother to like schedule them all because I was kind of thinking about just not ever doing YouTube again. So I uploaded 70 videos on the same day, and about 1.5 thousand people unsubscribed. It was fun. You're enjoying it? It's been fun of late? Cool. And there's a new zombies thing they're releasing. This could be fun too. Nice.
Oh, God,
Given the good gunplay, the really good gunplay in that game, I would like to try anything they kind of spin it into. Are you okay, Adaway?
It's just like I have one division in most of these provinces, and it's like if they attack me, I've got to like shuffle some from somewhere else, and then that weakens that point, and it's just.
It's honestly my favorite kind of situation in a way. When you gotta make it.
If I was just trying to defend, it wouldn't be a problem. I could just defend, but I'm trying to get to this oil.
Yeah.
Which I'm literally one province away and have been for the last hour. Oh, I've lost that province now. Oh no, it's all falling apart.
Well, as soon as this Soviet pocket is closed, I could send you aid.
And I would greatly appreciate 8 divisions. Let me tell you.
Okay.
Now my whole southern front is struggling a lot now.
I'm very nearly there on closing out this pocket. And then you have, you can have some support. Very soon now. Frustrating when Paradox drop this midweek though. Really want to dive in, but you can't because of team stuff. Yeah, fair enough. It's so, the Paradox. I can't remember if we talked about this on stream already, but the Paradox release schedule is so weird.
Oh.
They're releasing 3 DLCs to 3 of their biggest games within like 6 days of each other, and they released a game like 2 weeks ago. Like, what are you doing, Paradox? Slow down.
Yeah, I mean that's unfortunate, but on the day thing, that's definitely like what we do because you don't want to launch a game on a Friday.
No, that's true. Yeah, you should always launch.
I know that Battlefield have just done this DICE have just done this.
Oh God, did they?
But yeah, they've released twice on a Friday.
Tell me you don't care about your employees without telling me you don't care about your employees.
Yeah, because if you release something and then like there's a big problem, like you've done it on a Friday, like good luck having a happy player base when they had to wait till Monday to have a patch.
Which means you often get your devs staying in and all that madness. Yeah.
Tuesday is a good day for a release because like you have enough time left in the week to deal with issues and things.
Yeah.
Without having to like crunch really hard.
Ba-bum, ba-bum. Live vicariously through others when you're meant to be working. Yeah, what time is it in Australia right now?
That was the wrong front.
Alright, here they go. Goodbye. It's 11 AM. Right, oh yes, that's a good way of telling me I should go to bed. But first I want to shore up Adaway's front. Three full armies overrun Russia. Nice. Romanov Russia joined the Chinese United Front and now the supply is going to be mad. Enjoy that. That does sound like that's going to be interesting. Oh God. I hate it when your allies push the front when you didn't want them to.
Oh, he's done it! They finally
did it.
Focus after 4 years. Bloody hell, Britain. What are you playing at? What are you playing at?
Alright. Let me show you. Oops. Let me show you how it's done. They are on their way. Dum bong. Hello, beautiful. You off to bed? Good plan. So am I. Just going to shore up Adaway's front line against the Soviet Union.
I've just finished making John's life easier.
Well done. Fair enough. Be with you shortly.
Ah. Fucking hell. There is heavy fighting for the city of Ganja right now.
Godspeed. Right now the Poles are pushing the Soviets all the way along my front. I'm just kind of letting it happening. Letting it happen, sorry.
Another big push against me from the Soviets. Bloody Chinese divisions. If it was just the Soviets, it'd be fine.
I can't believe the Chinese joined the freaking Soviet front.
I know.
The 2 biggest manpower hogs in the game.
Nationalist China as well. It's not even communist China.
Yeah.
Germany owns Vietnam for some reason.
Oh God, don't turn the day-night cycle on.
Praise the day-night cycle.
No, never.
Everyone loves it.
Never.
Oh, it's the Confederate States of America now.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
So it is confederated, excuse me. No copyright infringement intended. I am low on tanks and infantry equipment. I think I spent too much time building trains and not enough building infrastructure.
Too much time playing City Skylines.
Yeah.
Okay, watch the supply with the tanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, on that northern flank will probably be best.
That's what I was thinking. I also thought maybe they could arrive and kind of immediately kick the Soviets' teeth in before supply becomes an issue.
Yeah, now we're cooking with gas.
I've sent you 24 infantry divisions as well. We're going to cut them off in the east. Oh, it's Great Britain now.
They can't cope now.
I need women in the workforce before my...
You've arrived at a good time because my supply hub in the south has just finished construction and now I've got actual supply down here.
Nice.
My tanks can now actually fight properly.
Oh, construction repair no longer gives you bonus free repair. It's only factory repair speed. So I'm going to do a bit of a fix-up round. Could have done that much easier, couldn't I? Yeah. Oh well. Advanced light tank chassis unlocked. Oh, what the hell? To get the medium tank chassis, it really looks like you can use the light tank chassis to kind of like bypass to it, but you can't. You need the medium one just before it as well.
Alright.
Maybe you need both of them. Yeah, with the Grozny supply hub, this should be pretty good.
Yeah, we can push from both sides now.
And there it is. Oh, there it is.
Right, then now supply is going to be ruined.
Yep. Baku is their only hub left. Oh no, sorry, they have one in the north here as well. I will take that off them. And then as soon as you get Baku, they're going to have absolutely no local supply. Beautiful. I'd love to be able to lock it on nighttime everywhere. I wonder if there's a mod for that. Yeah, there must be. That would look kind of cool, because it's the flickering of day-night mode that's the day-night cycle, rather, that's the painful bit. Oh, hey, I can start doing all my importing from you on steel. Nice. And on tungsten as well.
Good, I need the civs. Right, Baku has fallen.
Amazing. They have no supply left. Time for my favourite metal band. Full frontal assault. And my logistics situation is... I was about to say improving, but... My deficit on support equipment will last another 522 days.
I just got to take this southernmost province and then that train lines will connect better. And then when the Baku supply hub comes online, we'll be golden. The end of old Trotsky is in sight.
Nice. I like how we've only taken like 2% of the country or something.
You zoom out, it's like, oh right, okay.
The end is in sight. Yeah.
Great victory.
Who's this? China has called in the Union of Social. That's not a problem.
I'm gonna pull a half joke along those lines in a video next year.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm doing this German offensive where they went nowhere, and like I'm gonna narrate these like close-in battles that were going on, and they made like this big breakthrough, and they got through, and that the camera will pull back and show like just how far away from their objective they actually still were.
Right.
Like, despite like this breakthrough.
There's a bit of a supply issue in the top left. You could do with a little railway bump up there, if possible, or a connection to the railway in the centre.
We have the problem.
How about super heavy tanks at 12 kilometers per hour? Holy Christ! Sorry about talking about my game. You're just excited? No, don't apologize. Alright, you can modify the officer corps. You can get the spirit of the Air Force. I should probably start trying to build some planes.
That is a ridiculous super heavy tank. 12 kilometers an hour with 70% reliability.
Alright, here goes another Soviet pocket.
Oh no.
You could pair that zoom out with the that quote from, is it Rundstedt? The vastness of Russia devours us.
But it wasn't. I mean, it wasn't a Russian. It's in Hungary. But
fair enough.
But yes. Operation Spring Awakening. Eastern Front battle is so unknown I can't find reference to it in like several major histories of the Eastern Front. Okay,
That's one I have heard of.
It's astonishing. Like the battle involved like 600,000 men, and it's either glossed over very briefly or just not really mentioned at all. They just sort of go like Budapest is mentioned, and like what's going on in Poland is mentioned, and then it's sort of Berlin time.
Well,
understandably, I mean, it was a completely futile battle that was fought to no end and just was utterly pointless. But it involved a lot of people.
yeah, no, it deserves to be remembered.
It was the last German offensive of the war.
Do supply units come out of supply hubs only, or also the ends of railroads? What do you mean by come out of? They start at the capital. And supply hubs... Well, no, they go out of supply hubs, which have to be connected to the capital to function. But they go from supply hubs down railways, so they don't come out of the end of railways.
Yeah, so I look at over it, like supply hub into Tbilisi. This is demanding 4.2 supplies, and its connection to the capital is capable of supporting 15 supplies, and then it's supplying, that amount up the chain.
And then its ability to locally supply depends on, I think, infrastructure. As opposed to trains.
I think so, yeah.
The size of the local thing.
Yeah, so Tbilisi is currently supplying 16 divisions worth 4.89 supplies using 50 out of 50 trucks.
Because it doesn't, like if you hover over the local supply, it doesn't appear to have any correlation with the railway network. As far as I can tell. Yeah. But, I mean, maybe it does. But I think that's more dependent on local infrastructure and then what level of motorization you have on the hub. Alright, pocket closed.
Pocket closed.
You're welcome.
We should be in a better position now. Some of these divisions they've got are really weak. Yeah. I can deploy some new divisions. Well, one new division to be precise. I can actually queue up some more now, though. I've got my logistics is clearing up a little bit, which is good.
I'm going to help your logistics a bit by pulling some of my men back.
I mean, I'm fine basically, except in the top left is the only sore spot at the moment.
Yeah. Portugal has been puppeted by the Soviets.
Okay, so now where's their supply? I mean, their supply situation is not good. Like, they've got one railroad into this area, and that doesn't really go anywhere near their troops.
Yeah. They haven't got a supply hub near the front is their main problem now. Because they have the one in the east at Astrakhan, but then that's it, basically. They'll probably build a new one.
Yeah.
This supply hub of mine is suffering a little. Being expected to supply that all the way over here. Could connect down here a bit, but I am not interested in offensives just right now. Just keeping, well, with infantry offensives anyway, just keeping my lads set while we get this logistical situation sorted. And we finished that wave of repairs, and yet there's a ton more. So I guess they're just
I've almost finished my
pummeling
doctrine tree, and it's 1941.
nice. They're pummeling me from the air. I need to invent better fighters so I can do something about that. There's no river between here and here, is there? No. Alright, the men are here. God, I love how quickly my guys plan now. It's pretty good. 3% a day.
These guys are all bone for supply.
My tanks still do kind of suck, though.
Like, they've got a pull from supply hubs that are so far away.
Can I attack here from here? No. There's only one angle of attack. That's not too promising. Don't know where I really want the tanks. Let's pull them back. What's some of yours?
They've like, I've taken like 2 or 3 provinces, and now the supply situation here is just, it's just dead. Like, they have no train.
Oh god, you took the you cut their Astrakhan connection. F. It's F to them.
Like, I'm gonna take Astrakhan, and then they've got to pull supplies from Trotskygrad and Rostov, basically by road. and that's it. And that's it.
Yeah. All right. I call that bedtime.
Yeah.
Jesus, we need to have 4 hours.
Yeah, I know.
Time that flies.
Like being young again.
Wouldn't go that far. Ugh. Wouldn't be stopping for hours. Alright. Thanks for watching, YouTube. It's been a great pleasure. We may well... we may return to this.
Yes.
We may not. But it's been a good time. Thanks for watching, everybody. I think a good one would be Soviet Union plus China. Teamed up. I think that would be and you both have to go like the harder path, and you buff Germany a lot.
Yeah.
I think that would be interesting.
I think a good one would be 30 people playing as Germany.
Yeah, that too. Anyway, thanks for watching, YouTube. I'll see you all in the next one. Bye bye.